Oh, I just realized I meant to mess with some of these settings for the stream. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You can call me Crish. And this is not Tone and Liberty. Oh my god, we're on Genshin today. What a life. I've been playing so much Throne and Liberty for the past month. I was gonna say few weeks, but that's a lie. It has been a month. We're going on what, a month and 2 weeks now? Holy. I think only on a few different days. Let's say maybe a week is the longest I've not played Throne for. But it was because I think Wuwa had some events that were ending, and so did Genshin. I was like, alright, let me lock in. Just a little. Let's look at this. I got a couple summons. I did have to use a 10 pull and then 1 pull. You'll notice by the fact that I have a 10 pull here. And then I had to do just 1 pull to be able to buy enough of I have enough star glitter to be able to get these shop reset summons. Otherwise, inefficient summon, you feel me? Plus, I needed to do a 10 pull on the weapon banner anyway. Mainly because I wanted to try and get the hook, but hey, brother. Genshin things. I think I actually need to increase Genshin's audio. I haven't played this game in eons, and the last time I played, my mic was not how it is currently. If I sound nasally, it is because I think I'm partially sick and because I just consumed some nom noms. The good nom nom runs, you know what I'm talking about? Hold up. Okay.
Water comes
What I heard
in
a
many
second ago.
flavors to the discerning
Let's see. How loud does Nuvolet
Mondstadt's
sound?
water is crisp and pure.
Excuse
While
me.
water from Liyue has
Good
an
news
enduring aftertaste.
is
In Inazumo,
your boy,
the water
I
possesses a
think
depth of flavor
the editing
unlike
software
any
might
other.
have been fixed.
Sumeru's
I think.
water, meanwhile, has
I
a rich
haven't
and
tested it yet because I've been
complex
too busy
flavor
thinking
profile
about and planning out
that
this
must
next
be
week of
savored
content
patiently to full appreciation.
for the most part. Alright, we gotta increase Genshin's audio, but I think I need to increase it in-game too. Audio. Hopefully this doesn't end up being too loud. What did I have to make my throne audio at? That's 85. I don't particularly want this any louder in my ear, is the problem here. Wait, is my Genshin audio lower inside of my mixer? Only a bit. Okay. Okay. I think I'm good now. Alright, we can deal with this. I think. I hope. We're gonna have to deal with this. That wasn't really a question. Nor was that anything else. Alright. Just like stream title, we got ARCHON quests that I should have done a month ago. That I had planned to do the week of it coming out, but then I went to go see how long it would take. And, solid 6-7 hours. And that was like at the height of me grinding Throne and Liberty. That wasn't gonna work, dog. That wasn't gonna work at all. I streamed some Throne yesterday, but
I see.
didn't work out since
Thank
everything
you so
decided to die.
much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
Holy, OBS is tripping.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of
Let me see how loud this
adventurers.
sounds.
Given the current situation, it's vital that we all
Survey
work
says.
together. Since we're facing the same enemies,
Survey
I'll send you
says.
the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay, so the game is really loud for me,
Ah, you two have
but
come
not
just in
for
time.
anybody else. So
I've got
you
some
know
good
what?
news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her
It
forces
sounds about
and
okay.
stationed
If
them
I'm not
all
really
across
loud, then
Natlan.
It's about fine.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its
I don't know why
activities
this is so
lately,
loud for
we
me.
can no
It's
longer
just getting
afford to act only after
Genshin.
receiving news
Okay.
of an invasion.
Getting Genshin audio correct is
So
really
the
wiggity for me.
Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the
We're gonna do
Adventurous
some
Guild
slight
focus on
skipping.
collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land.
Oh, they still have that mic
Once we
peaking
receive word
issue.
of enemy activity, we can
You made
notify
me
the
sad.
nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
That'll lead to a faster response time.
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once. So please also take a chance to relax.
Am I the only one that
you
hears
two.
this? Is this just my
You've been
own
working
headset?
hard these days, and this will
Like
be a
the
good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
The mic peak every single second?
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
But the threat of the Abyss is still far from over.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here.
Skip Paimon.
The movements
I don't
of the
want to do
Abyss
that
are
today.
always
I
unpredictable.
left that in the past. I'm a changed
There
man.
have
I'll let
also been
Paimon
times
speak.
when it suddenly became more
I swear,
active in
this
the
isn't
past.
like, and this isn't like
People
any
here
sort
generally
of
see it as
prejudice
something
against
like
Paimon.
an acute natural disaster. Once the disaster is
I wasn't
over,
reading for a second. I just
everyone
heard the
will
words
return to their
acute
normal
natural
lives.
disaster, and I was like, what do you
We just
what do you mean
Oh,
acute
right.
natural
Most
disaster?
people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
Like, is it what made the natural disaster adorable? I forgot to say those words. God damn it.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better?
Hey, bro, I'm still getting back into the swing of things. It's been a while. My nose is nosing right now. What? Why? Why isn't she saying anything? Impressive, Kachina. Things you've been doing with everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shalona told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever you're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilani,
Why?
the legendary forger of
Hold on,
ancient
cellular
names.
device activate.
Paimon still
Why
can't
isn't
believe anyone
Kachina
could
speaking?
forge those things.
Was her VA not able to participate for some reason or the other? Shallona's a true master, not only she can forge her name, but she's all sorts of new kinds of things. Okay. I'm slightly looking this up. Oh, that's too many words. Then we should probably thank her when we meet. I want to know why she's not speaking. Well, I already signed up as a warrior, so all I can do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, I can see this alone together. Yeah, go ahead. Come on, let's go.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Some recording arrangements? Everyone's so proud of you. I don't know. Every time I think of Kachina, I think of Jalonen. And every time I think of Jalonen, I'm like, ooh. I mean, this happened really early. Do I really want to write this down? Not really. It's fine. Children of the Echoes. Been a while since I've been over there. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to go do those quests too, don't I? You know. That only take like 15-30 minutes though, because that's how long the last set of those quests were. I'm back. Genshin. It's been so long. I will say Genshin and Wuwa were plagued by the same problem. I'm waiting for certain characters to come out, but that's kind of just how gacha games work, huh? I'm not wailing and spending on every single character. Well, I can't, so at least I can't at the moment. And I also kind of don't want to. And so I don't have content for every single update that exists, even though I could probably find a little something to do. But Jalona came out, and I didn't much care to use her in any of the teams that I had. Whoa, that went by quickly. Who the hero's name?
Ah, yes, so I've heard.
And so Jalona
young,
came out,
and
she
yet
wasn't
you've
used in any
already
team
got
that I
quite the
particularly like
reputation.
prioritized, so I didn't really
Wait,
care to get her.
Are you Outlanders?
Oh, now
We're
this
travelers who
microphone is
just arrived in
beautiful.
Outland not too long ago.
Sounds like she's talking in
No,
my ear.
I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Her mic is also a little but not like
No, the only
nearly
thing
as
she
crazy as
said
everybody else.
is that
Oh,
a new
look at the
hero
way
had
she
pledged
walks.
himself to the plan. But we
I
need
mean,
to
I
forge
digress.
an ancient name to ensure he'd be able to return safe and sound.
Yeah, come on.
And she did
Get that up for me.
mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an
Oh,
ancient name for
I didn't even
them,
finish
but
my last thought.
at the time,
Every time I think about
thought
Kachina
she was
and
just
Shalona,
commenting on my skills.
It's
But
weird
I
to me
seem
that they didn't give
understand where
Shalon
the,
any
true
personal damage.
difficulty lies now.
I can understand why, since he does get massive buffs, but really none?
Oh, I
Literally,
wouldn't
like,
go that far.
damn near
I'm
negative?
used to it, really. I just need a moment to process
Like, it's always weird to me
things.
when investing into a
The
character's damage
Pyro
gives you,
Archon's
like,
requests are always
damn near
difficult to
damage
fulfill,
loss.
and we used to argue a lot.
because of how bad
Honestly,
their personal
it's
damage is.
probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the
Like,
time.
the fact Kachina damage does more damage than her
Anyway,
is weird to
I
me.
can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone
Kachina's
else.
essentially just supposed to be
Whew,
a
just
worse
because
version
I
of Jelona.
understand her rationale doesn't make me
In a
any
way,
less
I
upset.
guess.
After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an
It's not
impossible
exactly
task.
what she's supposed to be.
It's
So,
impossible.
fair, but... Define
As
impossible.
you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
Okay, got plenty of deeds under my belt. How was featured recorded in their adventure handbook? Felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Yeah, that's
No, I'd say if some people in that land say, what you talking about?
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
How does that
Only
make
memories
sense?
and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name.
Now, if I'm not
Even
rusty, I don't remember what the
the
way
greatest
out
of
is.
craftsmen
Why
cannot create
Isn't it
something out of thin
literally
air,
just-
you know. That's just how it is.
Like,
the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
who are the Wyab
Awika,
again,
of
bro?
all
It's been
people, should
too
know better
long.
than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, but to
Brenda
reiterate,
gets it. Nobody's happy being asked
Wuwa
to do
has
impossible.
me by the existence of my... I was gonna say something, but you know, family friendly, we're on Genshin. We're on Genshin Impact. This is friendly.
Ugh, don't remind
And
me.
so,
Let's just focus on how we can pull
let's just
this
say
off.
Wuwa has me next
How to
update.
achieve
The issue is
the
that
impossible.
so does Warframe. I've only streamed
You mean you're
Warframe once
already
on this
willing to
channel,
accept the
and I
task?
might stream it more
Well,
often in the future.
What else can I do?
But the issue with Warframe
What's
is I go down
happened
a
is
rabbit
already
hole
done,
in
and
a
it's
way,
not like I can
and I had
outright
a
defy
goal
the order of my Archon.
where I build every
If
character.
she gave me this order, then she believes
Except
the ancient name is an indispensable
The
part of her plan,
issue
and that I'll be
is,
able to
I
find
honestly
a way
almost
to make
might
it
turn that
happen.
into a series
In
eventually.
other words, the order
I find that
is
to
an
be a really fun
affirmation
thing
of
for
my
me to do.
abilities.
Whoa.
I
not
played
only has she
a lot of
accepted the
Warframe
task,
on
but now
my
she's looking for silver
PC,
linings?
then proceeded to play it a lot on the PlayStation, and then when they added cross save, started playing it on PC again. Except I didn't play as much,
The
but my
key is
last goal
getting
when playing on
Wyab
PlayStation
to somehow acknowledge the
was to
traveler's
build
existence
literally
and
everybody.
record his heroic deeds.
We heard the voice
Try
of
and
a
do the
Wyab
best
when
in
we
slot
were in the Night
builds,
Kingdom before. We
and
even had a whole
I didn't mind
conversation
doing relatively niche setups, but then coming on the
with her. If we
PC
can
they had
talk to her
added a lot,
again, maybe we can
so I had to
figure
go
something out
rebuild
together.
everybody.
Well, every tribe
I've done
has
that
their
for
own
some
Wyab.
people,
How do
mainly
we
my
know if the one you met
characters
is
that I
indeed
care about
the
the
best
most.
one for us to talk to?
Especially
Plus, considering the
characters that
unprecedented nature of this
had
situation,
unique setups that
I
they
have
were
a
able
feeling
to
that the
accomplish after
acknowledgement
updates
of
came
one
out,
Wyab alone would
and certain
probably
like
not be enough.
arcanes and certain mods. But
I don't know. That requires a
It is what
level
it
of
is.
knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom
side note,
and Wyab.
I'm trying to lock
the first
into
person
this.
who comes to mind
Like, I
is
actually want to pay
Lolly,
attention to the
the
Archon
Masters
Quest, and
of the
my
Nightwind.
apologies if I
The one we
end up
call
being quiet if
Granny
anybody hears this in the
Eatstally.
future.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker's
My bad
stone
if you
to
heard
find
that.
Kachina's ancient name. A
That we
person
did.
who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed.
She's a neat.
I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
What if I just yelled at her?
I hate to break it to you, but
Huh.
What's going on
Why
here?
is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Are we talking about who I think we're talking about?
at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
I don't 100% remember who we're talking about now.
Great
That's
going,
what happens when
Malika.
you
We're already off
dive
to a rocky
heavily
start
into another
here.
game. I'd like to know. I've literally averaged like 10
In that
hours a day
case,
into
I guess your only option is to
Don't
try to
remember that.
emphasize
At
that
least
this
I
is an
had.
important order
Now it's a
from
little
the
bit less.
Pyro Archon.
I'm much happier about
Hopefully,
saying
Lolly
that
would
than I am
still
about 10
want to show
hours.
respect to the Archon.
I was not
I'll
happy
also write
averaging
you a
10
letter
hours
on
a day.
your
Oh, but it was
behalf.
fun.
If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things
To a
about
degree.
you, then that should
But
help too.
definitely unhealthy. Don't average 10 hours a day into video games unless you do
Paimon
it for
sure
money.
hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's
Even you know, I
talking,
lied.
though.
Even if you do,
All right.
don't
Kanish
average
is a
10
seasoned
hours a day into
negotiator.
video games.
I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
An occasional 10 hour, that's vibes. But
Please
average
just give me a
10?
moment
No,
to write
don't
the
do that.
letter, and
Don't do
we
that at all.
can meet up near the Statue of the Seven
It's
later.
not good for anybody for any reason. Money or no money.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
That we will. Where am I going? Niche at the agreed location. Okay. Do I just teleport to... No. I'll just walk up here. I'm not gonna lie, I got a honey bun beside me. I might partake in. Like I said, I'm locked into this quest. We gonna be watching this like a movie. I'm going to the movie. Speaking of movie, shout out to Dune. Dune is a pretty lit movie. Bro, Kanich don't got words neither. What?
Yeah, I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
For why is... I mean, I guess they got the most important voice, but bro... What?
Oh,
Everybody's
wait, so
rap?
Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Y'all about to make me have to voice this myself? Because we all saw a hero of the past rematerialize right before our eyes. And the Mualani said that ton of knowledge and memory. Yep, I didn't even want to read that anyway. The Pyro Archon explained everything being back in the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero as well as current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She
Oh,
mentioned there
okay.
are 6 heroes,
That's
and
how we're
that
gonna be doing
Shlonen
this
is
today?
one of 4 that have already been
Speedrun all of my words?
Oh,
Bet that.
well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions
no need
walk
for
by your
secrets.
side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
I have another piece of intel to share. We pretty much identified the person who rescued the cap. Okay, his name is Auron. He also hails from Master of the Night. However, he's from us. Okay, that's why. Kali! Oh, that's why it's Tali finally didn't remember. I'm not gonna stop this playing for quite a while.
Seat Lolly knows him too?
Seat Lali. Her name should have been Sitali. Seat Lali. That's right, Auron has an orphan raised by the Chief of Master, and I've been another kind of people in his tribe, so he's had a odd reputation for his whole life. Okay, odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations,
huh?
they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Damn. That's right. So in that sense, Auron is the... Oh, brother, I'm not clicking anything.
Paimon wonders how Seat Lolly could be the first one to notice Auroran's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
That would just be around. He got connections. Auron flew to voluntarily. Oh, so technically, Auron is a Fatui member?
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Auroran and the captain's whereabouts?
I feel like Auron should have came. No, because Auron's literally meant to be used with Chaska. One-sided request. Even though I don't see Lolly, even though I don't think see Lolly's the kind of person to turn down an order from the Pyro Archon, working together with us to help focus and get not distracted by the whole good idea.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah,
do that.
this is a
Let's go.
pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Malipo Kanich.
Malipo
Yeah,
Kanich.
I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Take care out there, Kanich. I'll be heading back
Okay,
as well.
then let's part ways for now. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Oh, now her mic is speaking. And now I'm sad. Why did you do this to me? It's the morning of the day after tomorrow. Ooh, the morning of the day after tomorrow. So do we call this the morning of the day after tomorrow? Okay. I did not miss this. I could have read an entire children's book 3 times by the time we finally get here. Let me guess that the morning counts as to about here. 30 minutes. There you go. You happy now?
Oh,
Ta-da!
it's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going.
I wish that there was a button whenever it asks us this, or whenever we have to do this. Like if we just click the what is it,
Shilonen,
target
how's
button again,
everything going?
or path button? I don't know.
Hi,
Highlight
Traveler
path,
Paimon.
whatever button you want to call it. I wish that if we clicked
I
that button,
have bad news.
that it just
St.
decided that we
Lolly
were
did
going to
not
be able
reply to
to
our
have the
request,
option to immediately
although
go to the
I
right time.
suppose I'm not too surprised.
As opposed to being like, oh yeah,
Huh?
you gotta exit this
You
menu,
mean
go to
she
the
didn't even
menu,
bother to
you
give
feel.
Kanichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Damn, it is.
Yeah, well, she can be
Already dark
also
outside.
quite
time
eccentric,
is it?
though. She's one of the
5,
most gifted
okay,
people
well.
around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
Deigning
But
us.
let's go to the
Word.
stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person,
I
we
just
can
think that she
still
wears
try
a
to work
geo-
something out.
That's true. Let's go.
Vision. Oh my god, I forgot the word. She wears her Geo Vision as like drip. Her Geo Vision really got the baguettes on them. Ice style vision. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to mark this honey bun that's looking at me, and I'm feeling it staring at me. I'm gonna have to mark the honey bun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's it.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Why is she looking at my
Well,
boy
we
like that?
tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't a subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika
That
is our
sounds like
leader, but that doesn't
facts.
mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her. The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
W leader. W friend.
So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with.
You didn't
Kinda
notice
like
that
the
by our
old hag
previous
Granny
7
Easterly,
interactions?
right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously,
Why they got
if
Paimon
she
talking
didn't
shit
want
like
to
this?
come, she could at least let us know. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Paimon's probably like a billion.
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
That's not how I see you.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Damn.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
I ain't say none of this.
See,
Please
Lolly.
don't bite me. What are you? Animal?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstly?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
I like that.
Oh,
Oh, she's
you must
probably.
know this trope from light novels, surely. They use
What
it all
will
the
your
time.
kid be?
The young man who's actually the
That being
oldest
said-
person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Is that
Oh,
last
wipe
one
that
you?
look off your face. You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either.
I like Sea Lolly.
See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
I like Sea Lolly a
Did
lot.
I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
As
It
a
was
side
an
note,
honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I saw a comment,
I'm sorry.
and I think it was the 5.2 preview
How
stream.
old are you actually?
Bro, it's like, I'm so excited for
How
5.2.
dare you?
Not for
Don't you know
Jaska
it's
or
rude
anything,
to ask a lady her
but for
age?
the leaks that we're gonna get from Marvel Weekend Sea Lolly.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. It's just
And I was like, damn,
your case seems
that's a
really
tragedy, my boy.
unique.
That's a pure
Oh,
tragedy.
Paimon just wanted to apologize.
But
Now
facts.
she's putting more
Facts.
and more
Is
of
it
her
not
foot in
facts?
her mouth. Really? Paimon just got
We
a
should
little
have
mad
been
since
got
you
our
well,
Archon, but we didn't.
You were gonna leave us out to dry.
I really do want to know. I didn't even think about the fact we're gonna
It
get
was
both
my
Sea Lolly.
idea to invite you here, Seat
and
Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
Mabu, I forgot her name for a second. I have to run through the name bank.
All right.
And
I
Mabu,
was
we
only
get in the same
joking.
patch.
I didn't mean
That's
to
kinda wild.
chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously.
She
If
reminds me of
anything,
a
I'm
Wuwa
gonna
character.
feel awkward if we keep this going.
Excuse me.
I received
Oh, I
Kenichi's
see why she
letter
reminds me
and
of
was
a
planning to
Wuwa
attend this
character.
meeting.
Somebody
Since
made a
I
point
had
early
already
on in
decided
Wuwa
to
that
come,
all the
I figured there was
characters
no need
in
to
the
draft
game
a reply
are really
that simply
intriguing
said,
because their hair
Understood.
has the two-tone.
Besides, just
Two-tone
showing
fade.
up is the most important part.
So she has
No?
like the,
But
what do you want to call
course,
this? Pink into bubblegum pink?
It's also natural for people to
She
get
has,
held
like, the
up by one
purplish.
thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Tragedy.
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were
What
already
is
here
your
waiting for
kit
me,
going to be?
I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
That's just
Anyway,
Paimon. I ain't even say
that's the
nothing.
whole
I
story.
never say anything.
Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
No, you go to forgiving us one. Why are we looking at her like this?
What's with that expression?
I don't know, you
Was
tell
she
me.
feeling embarrassed just now?
Mm-hmm. Hearing the conversation, everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh or to be rude to laugh or... Oh, that's what you're talking
When
about?
the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her. I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
Isn't she supposed to be the shut-in?
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The
Honestly,
situation
wish there were characters
isn't
like this in
anything we've
Wuwa.
handled before.
But in
Let
a
me
more
explain.
post-apocalyptic world, it's understandable that everybody's so serious.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an
Mawika?
ancient name for an Outlander.
Get rid of the V. Word.
Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the
I'm
Fatui of
trying
his
to
own
remember
volition.
how that one
He
person
must
messed
have
up
been coerced
the
somehow.
word Genshin when
Yeah,
talking
that's
about
why I
it
came here to
from
ask
the
you.
award a
We'll
few
bring
years back.
Auroron back if you help us
Because
solve
they
the
didn't
problems
send,
of
they
forging
didn't
an
say
ancient
Genshin.
name. What do you
Genshin?
think?
It wasn't Genshin either.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler,
ahead.
come here. Let me take a good look at you.
Hey, look whatever you want. How you doing? What are we doing right here?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold.
You speaking
Baleful
poetry to me?
thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Good thing my character
weary
isn't
yet
immortal.
free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Excuse me? What was all that supposed to be?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
A word.
Huh?
Thank you.
Don't move. There's something here.
Where?
What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the traveler gonna be okay?
No, Palma, you go for that.
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body. No need to worry. I've just cleared out the last of them.
What type of Chongyun popsicle eating exorcism was that?
Having part of a ghost come back with you?
It wasn't
It's
even
nothing
harming
as
me.
serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind, and generally worsen your mood.
Oh, so that's what happens
In
when I
that
start
case,
raising
better
that
to get rid
again.
of them.
It's because I just came back from the from the city of the night.
It was nothing.
That's what it was. My bad. I gotta remember to exercise these souls when I get angry.
Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back,
I'm genuinely
I'll take you to see the Lord
relatively
of the
energetic
Night.
right now. I would love to see how energetic I'll be at the end of
Lord
the
of the
stream.
Night?
I'm going to
Don't
watch
we
and
need to
compare
talk to the
later on.
Wyab of the tribes?
To why of the
something this
tribes?
important is beyond their jurisdiction.
Oh, the mic peaking
Only
is
the Lord of
actually
the
hurting
Night
me,
can
bro.
decide whether we can
Okay, I gotta
grant
turn
an
this down on my
ancient
own
name
headset.
to one who does not hail from our
Like,
lands.
is it just me?
The Lord of the Night is an
I'm
ancient
genuinely
entity
scared.
that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the
It could
power of
just
the
be me
sacred
and I'm
flame
just tripping.
to combat corrosion from the
And by
abyss.
me, I mean like my headset.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
That does make sense.
Not exactly.
Turn it up a
It's
little bit
not
more.
so much that
Okay, I
one's
like
more powerful than
immediately
the
all
other.
twice.
But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to
What
explain.
is your kit going to
Just
be? I
listen
want to know what
carefully
the
to what I'm
cactus
about to
kits are
tell
gonna be,
you.
bro.
The Lord of the Night is
I'm just
currently
waiting
in
for
a
that
deep
drop.
slumber, and we can only communicate with its
I
consciousness
feel bad for
while in
Hoyo
a
if they make
trance.
bad kits for her and
In other words,
Mabuika.
in a dream. But I will need to
Damn.
prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance.
Damn.
I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go.
Can you go get
It'll probably
everything?
be a long list.
I don't wanna get
so
everything.
better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
That sounds like something I can
The
plausibly
Fatui
do.
are nothing to scoff at, so please be careful during your investigation.
No, we
If
good.
you need any
I
help,
got my own
just come
personal
find me.
Fatui warrior.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
Raoul. Is it
All
raining?
right, now it's time for us to catch that
I knew it
brat
would
and bring
rain,
him
but I
back.
didn't actually know when.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier.
You
It was
good,
actually
baby.
because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something
I
off about his
swear.
phlogiston aphids, which I assume is
Aphids?
because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
Is that a flower?
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days
Oh?
living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
What would they want with them?
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention. In any case, we'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
You can
Okay,
count
yeah.
on us.
It's not only me. Other people hear how
All right,
goddamn horrible
then
this
let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
is. Lord have mercy. I'm big on voices and audio and art of all of these things. Hearing all over and over again is hurting my actual, like, entire soul. Other than just my ears. Oh, yay, thank you. More rain. More aggressive rain. That's, how did you know? Either way, we move on. The more that I watch this character exist and talk, the more curious I get about what her kid's gonna be. Because Mabuika is kind of like predictable, honestly. Because if they don't make her the predictable setup, then people are gonna rage. Because that is exactly what we need out of a character. It's either she's gonna be an on-field DPS that is cool enough to where we ignore the fact
This
that
is
they're
the
gonna
spot. An
completely jip
eyewitness
us out
claimed
of
to
an
have seen
off-field
Auroron
DPS.
Speaking to some Fatui
Alright,
soldiers
sub
here.
DPS.
I don't know how much
Which
you're
is
willing
exactly
to
what we
believe
want
me,
out of this.
but Auroron
Just to
really
reiterate,
is a good
Genshin-
kid.
Oh
I see
yo,
no
if you hear
reason why
this,
he'd suddenly get involved
I have
with
the same opinion as
Fatui.
everybody else.
I'm convinced
She
that what
needs
the
to be
witnesses saw
buffing
was
people
actually
somehow
the
and do
Fatui
some
coercing
off-field
him,
DPS.
or perhaps trying to
Sub
extract
DPS type
information.
vibe, off-field, sub DPS.
However, I
Alright?
doubt anyone would believe me.
Pyro. Yeah,
given
yeah,
there are
yeah,
no
that's a
signs of a
given.
fight.
She's a Pyro Archon.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Does it really? I like when characters are humanized.
Auroron? Well,
I would
he
love to
was
pull
left
and
at the
play
side of the
Chaska.
road as an infant, and the people of
Except
the tribe
I
took
have
him in.
Wanderer.
You could say that everyone had a
then
hand in raising him.
The very next patch is when we get good people. And I
He
want
learned a lot
Mualani
from
more than I
us.
want Chelska.
And once he reached adulthood,
I might
he
pull
built
Chelska on a
himself a
rerun.
house out in the
The
countryside.
biggest issue for me,
He spends
for
most
her
of his days growing
is I like her
vegetables
team
and
synergy,
raising
right?
aphids,
because I like when you have to
living
use
off
multiple
of what he
elements.
harvests from the garden.
But the downside for me is the fact that she
He's
doesn't
always been such
actually
a good
like
kid.
seem
He would
fun
even get
to
his
play,
friends to deliver
She
whole
seems
bags
dead
of fresh
boring.
produce to my place.
in my humble opinion. Because she still takes the same amount of time as a charge attack character to get her charge shots
Oh
off.
well, let's keep looking.
And
He
then
can answer
her setup is
all of our
random, as
questions
in the
once
element
we
she
find
shoots.
him.
The order
He's
of
been
them are
raising
random, which means
phlogiston
there's no
aphids for a
predictability to
long
that.
time. And
And
since
this
they were
kind
disturbed,
of makes other
they
things
secreted
awkward.
a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to
like,
track
oh.
his movements.
Okay.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Yeah.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
You haven't noticed, she's in a different
right.
universe.
I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such
That
things.
sounded racist. Don't say that like that again, please.
Here, give me your hand.
What happened? A wedding ring? You're cryo, though. What type of crowd care? I mean, a good 5-star off-field crowd sub DPS would be great, too. I hope 4.2 is the patch of the sub DPS. I say 4.2, it's 4.3. Not 4.2.
How about now?
What's it?
What do you see?
Clearly now the rain is on obstacles.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now
in my
too.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short
you.
while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us?
So,
First time Paimon's heard
where
anything
does
like
that stop?
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me.
Like,
Between
what
the two
senses
of you,
can't we
it
transmit?
seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's. When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted. Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
Yeah.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
That is. That is.
What was that?
Okay. I didn't realize you
Paimon
were
was
still
just
listening.
complimenting you.
What does she mean by
Gotta
deep
hit the
and
dash, no stakes.
confusing? As far as
What's going on
elderly
here?
shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
Are you actually old?
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns. But given the looks on their faces just now,
Oh, you gotta be
or
myself, girl.
perhaps I'm still
Be
not
myself,
fashionable
excuse me?
enough?
Gotta be yourself.
That can't be, right?
You're trying to be myself, technically.
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
Do they hear her thoughts? They do hear her thoughts.
Was that Seat Lolly's voice?
It definitely was, and she definitely didn't notice that we could hear her, which is hilarious.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time.
Aw, that's some of the help of
things
friends.
are best done with the help of friends.
The Traveler, icon of friendship. Friend zoning master.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Oh, this is actually adorable as hell. You better just leave it to us. I wish that we could just say that to her with our mind as well.
Hey, looks like there's a new kid
That way
over
she just
there.
gets surprised and it's just like, oh my god, no.
Yep, judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Oh, where?
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd.
Oh.
Let me see.
I'm trying to remember. Do we have... We don't know much about Paimon.
Paimon sees a small
Just like she's
shape
supposed to be our
here.
guide, Rude.
Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it.
Oh.
So Auroron was indeed being threatened.
Oh no.
We've got to find
Do
him.
we get more map in
fast.
4.2?
Leaving such a
I need
subtle
to check.
mark implies that he was trying to be discreet.
Capybara.
In other words,
Capybara,
he was
capybara,
probably
capybara,
under the
capybara,
Fatui's watch.
capybara.
If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd
you
get
are
hit as
old.
well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
But your grandson, does that not mean that you're also a mother? Or are you just like, is he your grandson in heart because you're old? I don't think any Genshin characters particularly have, like, children, no? Trying to think about it. You know, out of the entire roster, everybody's just single as hell. No relationship, no son, no daughter, no kids.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is
Everybody's just
jumbled
married
up.
to the traveler.
I can also smell a
I
mix
guess.
of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other
I
elements
want
as
whatever
well.
she has.
And each told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
My girl just sniffed elements. That's the craziest of shrooms.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about
Okay,
me.
then you just had to go and assault her. It's
There are
crazy.
signs of a struggle here. Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
If I get really quiet while looking at these, or just listening, it's purely because I'm trying to tune out the horrible, horrible S's. Seems like Auron found a chance to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Mm-hmm. Poor grandma. I mean, she probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well.
Can you take
I'll take
Paimon?
this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Yep. Yeah.
Auroron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. You little brat.
She loves calling
And
people
out
brats.
she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yeah?
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
I mean, she's
So you
sharing
were
her
thinking the
senses
same
with us, so
thing.
it makes sense.
Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads. She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Oh, she was just lying.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
A lively inner world? Wild way to put that, but I like that. I might use that in the future. A lively inner world.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
It's honestly, it is facts though. Inner world is probably the most apt description of what goes on in somebody's mind. Or just of somebody's mind. Of the inside of somebody's mind. First yawn of the stream. Almost an hour in. Have another like 6
Did you
hours ahead
find
of me.
something?
Nope. I found some traces of phlogiston. Trail is completely in here.
Huh.
Yeah?
So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here.
No cannot.
That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either. But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Facts.
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
What? Excuse me, sir? Whose voice was that just now? Is that Auron? My boy went into sleep mode. What's going on here? We get an early cutscene, I'd be very happy. It don't seem like it. Can get early tell. Oh, cutscene. The Night Kingdom. How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
I would have been moved.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment. And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
Now his BAs or his mic isn't horrible.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron, the one you've been searching for.
Dual-eyed? But what does this mean? Have you escaped the Fatui's custody?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie.
I don't think I was,
Like
because
a
I'm pretty sure
false
before I
omen
was
and
told that you're just a part of them.
smoke. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Oh.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Ooh.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to him.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual
He
to
doesn't
bring
sound
your
as
soul
cool.
to the Night Kingdom.
What do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you, in person.
Okay.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan. If you would like to
Okay.
hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
If I remember, you were the one
You
that
will
ran up
see
into
me
the arena
again
and started
once you return to
beating up
reality.
Pyro Archon.
No matter what I say,
I don't remember it
please
going the other way.
help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Poor Granny being left out of the master plan. So Auroron was struggling to hold on to the Traveler? I think is what was happening there. Oh yeah, Paimon wasn't there, was she? Fair enough.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped responding.
I'm fine. Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That explained why I couldn't hear Paimon at all.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
My legs got tired.
He froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
Why are you talking like that? If they were being truthful, then they must have reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I trust them? I could just share everything with Paimon and Citlali right now, but that'd mean I would give up on leads. I still haven't had much dealings with either. Fatui, the Masters, and Night, but suppose I'll stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
Thanks, everyone. I'm feeling fine
In
now.
any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains quite urgent, you take a longer break with C. Lolly. Oron's words stuck in your mind. You also allow the continue to keep her eyes on you and performs another check.
Need to be more careful next time.
Feeling
But-
better yet, Traveler?
I'm dying.
All right, let's get ready. I
Okay.
followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
I bet.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
I'll go.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
I got you. I ain't finna be telling you all of the story, but I'll fight anybody and everything that pops up. You won't have a scratch. Straight violence. Oh, seeing that boy at level 100 just confused me for a second. I forgot. I have forgotten. Damn. I really haven't played this game in like a month. I mean,
Look
I've
over
been
there.
playing, but not like playing.
Paimon thinks
Only
she
time
sees
I log in
someone
is
in the
for
middle of the camp.
dailies and
That's
events.
Auroron.
Dailies,
So
resin
he really
events.
was taken by the Fatui.
It was really resin for dailies. That's it. It's the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom. Rather.
All right, we'll take the lead.
Yeah. How you have to look so edgy?
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
Kosterlitsky? What a name.
I cannot see the sun.
Okay.
What?
Without
Okay.
the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
That was that I beseech you.
Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo jumbo.
Okay.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
Damn.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On
Yeah,
my
let's go kick
count.
some butts.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
I wonder how strong she canonically is. I want to see a cutscene of her beat. You're up here somewhere, ain't you? Oh, you're down here.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I don't know why that song just came to mind. And violence over.
Auroron.
We've saved you.
Granny.
Oh, he's playing the part too.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
It is
And
because she's
greetings to
Granny.
you too, Gramps.
Gramps is crazy.
What did you just call him?
Gramps, is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you've got to be Gramps.
Yeah.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
I mean, you can.
Wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
That would be wild.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
Damn. Feel like he's putting on an act. He asked me to do whatever I could to help make a secret, and he did. So, okay. You treat everyone like they're your uncles and aunties. That's fair. That's fair.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
Facts.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Damn.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Oh,
Be
word.
wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
W
Oh, so
warnings.
you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always
R.I.P.
be
to
able
Boy.
to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful next time.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance. They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
So this man was lying.
I'm no ordinary Granny. Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value and not stop to think?
Damn.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught
Now
you?
imagine how hard the scene would
I'm
hit
sorry.
if you didn't have to listen
forget
to
it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place
why?
up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions. Also, once we return to the city, come to the speaker's chamber with me. I'll need you to explain everything.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables
Why
as well?
is his mic so
Your
quiet?
Vegetables?
Vegetables.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Bro, what is happening
Now's
here?
not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize
Recite
that
the
you were
3
not in
warnings is
cahoots
crazy.
with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Okay. Hold, please.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
And back. I'm happy that I left the least vocal character in this game. Although, you know, he doesn't say anything, does he? At least I don't remember him saying anything. I could be mistaken, I don't remember. Ooh, I'm curious. Never mind, I'll answer that question after this. You return to the city and the sea Lolly brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So
Kayopa.
Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Seat Lolly's safety.
That's right.
100% that's what
I'm
happened.
sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
I don't
We'll
think
give
she
her a
much
full
had a
report.
problem.
We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Seat Lolly is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's
Papa is
decision.
living a whole double
I
life.
understand.
That's crazy.
Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll be counting
You
on
scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as
you.
good as done. You
You
can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news. Bye for now. And come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for
random
the night.
note. If y'all catch me playing Red Dead on this channel at some point soon, don't worry
Goodbye,
about
Gramps.
it. Goodbye, Gramps. This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Hey, bro, don't look at me like that. Crazy ass eyes. The look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. He doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd have never guessed the kid he'd done so much work behind since Holly's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done.
Great question.
All right, it's time to find some grub.
Some grub? There's something I need to tell you.
What is it, Traveler?
You post Paimon on the side and tell everything that you saw while you collapsed.
What? That captain?
Why Paimon? Yeah, we didn't need to tell Paimon. I'm honestly the most useless person to tell this entire story.
Coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you? Oh,
Bro
that
was
Auroron,
indeed.
What is he up to?
Being chilling.
He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
We still need more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together. We still
I
have
didn't
another
want to go
whole
to
day
here.
before
I
the
was very
meeting,
happy
so
having a
we'll
seat.
just meet with them when the time comes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I was witness things. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll be damned, brother. Wait on 20 next day, okay? I will be the next. Hold on. Why? We're free to the agreed location. Okay. Sometimes some of these just be making it seem like we about to have a whole deal. A whole special deal for some product. Down we go.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
Yeah. It'd been funny if it was a trap.
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Was
It's
good, yeah.
you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Homeboy on ninja mode
And
at the
what's with you
default.
apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
Facts.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
Dude,
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
that'd be
Well,
wild.
I could.
Purposes of this.
Hmm.
But you said I could.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
I'm only interested in the intel. I don't really care how the Fatsui think of me.
Yet,
Let's go with
there's
that.
been a lot of talk about you.
Child does say a lot of
Child
words
told
about me, I
that
bet.
you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
What made you believe that a
If we allow
child
the
can bring you
current
to your
state of
side?
things to continue, we will
That you'd be able
inevitably
to.
clash.
Because I've known
And
Child
that's
for a
scenario
while in
that
game.
I'd very much like to avoid.
In game, I've known
I've long
Child as a
heard of
character
your
for
exploits
years.
across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person. And once you've learned
Facts.
the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Go
I
ahead.
assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
I do remember
How
that.
did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
Yes.
I've
The
long
most
kept a
useless
close
question.
eye on
This is
her
why I didn't want
plan.
Paimon around here.
To be frank,
We did not need
it's an
Paimon in these
exceedingly
streets.
risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back? If any part of the
questions.
plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
I'd assume it's
An
for good reason,
emergency plan?
but I would be intrigued.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether
Sounds
this
fair.
stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the abyss.
Sounds like a whole
We
lot of
have to
fear.
make the decision for her, here and now.
Do we really though?
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa clan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could you mean that the Gnosis has something to do with this backup
I knew
plan?
you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa. Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something's
I bet he
rapidly
did.
approaching. Oh no.
Is it Granny?
Something! Bad news, chump!
Damn!
It's your granny!
Granny decked the shit out of that nigga.
See,
Yeah,
Lolly?
yeah, you tell him, Granny.
Get here!
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really?
Word? Yeah, she decked that little boy.
Oh, here
That's
we
crazy.
go again. Cat got your tongue, huh?
Took
You
that boy
really
off
think
the
you
map.
can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
You just decked this man. I don't think he had an
I'm not trying to
option.
avoid anything.
Oh, and now you're talking back. Well,
Oh,
go
damn.
on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
Do you know? Sounds like Cat, but go ahead.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore. So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Nah, Paimon trying to stand up for this man. Yeah, there's no place to discipline a child.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this
So
now
did she
because
say
of the
Capitano or
Traveler's
not?
plea. This isn't over. You hear me?
Damn, sound like a jealous ex.
You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me, okay?
Is there anybody that he could have rationally told? That... I don't think so. Our conversation with the captain was around the most crucial moment, but if Auron's still here, maybe we can still notice from him. Probably. I can see that. I can see that. Well, back to my question. How deep into the quest are we? Act 3? How many acts are there? Because there is part 6 of this as well, yeah? Excuse me. Oh, people said the ARCHON quest for chapter 4 was horrible. It's crazy. We go up to Act 4. Okay, so we're only like 2 acts away in total. But then we have chapter 6. Wait, do we not have chapter 6 yet? Did I just run through chapter 4 by accident? Boy, I'm confused. I am lost. I am confused. What's happening here? Was there only one and I'm tripping? Fontaine chapter, Traveler chapter? Wait, what? Chapter 4. Center Fontaine. Chapter 5 is... Did the wiki just not update or something? Now I'm just confused. Alright, we ball. Either I have like 5 total chapters left, or I have 2. Or 6, I don't know. We're gonna find out. Either way, we're chilling. See, here's the thing. As much as this isn't like the most Archon-y Archon quest, I do like how the character building is. Like, the character development is so much more chill.
In all my years,
Oh my god.
I've never had a child cause me so much grief.
You have other children?
Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it.
I feel bad for Granny
Why
because
did
she's not
you
paying attention
help
to any
the
of this.
captain?
Oh no, she did see him.
And I
Okay.
want the truth this time.
Oh.
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question. What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
We've never once had a scenario where we're really
Really?
in between sides,
You're just
huh?
going to stonewall me?
Oh, poor she Lolly. Poor Auron too.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain?
I will say,
Only endless
every
trouble
other
awaits
Archon
you
has
and
been willing to
everyone
give
in
up
the
the
tribe.
Gnosis to the Fatui.
You've always been a good kid.
So I don't really see
Why would you throw that all away
the
now?
biggest issue.
If you're worried about something, just
The
talk
methods
to
of
me.
doing literally
Granny
everything.
would much rather we
Why
had
are
a
you walking away?
conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
Oh, poor Granny.
Uh,
Why are you looking at us,
Why
bro?
is he staring
What
at
do you
us
want
all
me
of
to
a
do about
sudden?
this?
I'm
Yes,
sorry
I'll
that
say.
you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not everyone can handle Granny's scolding.
Oh, word?
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Oh my god, you weren't saying anything.
sorry.
Yeah, I love this quest. I love that. I can understand why people would hate this,
Sorry,
but this is much
Granny.
more. Oh my god,
Sorry,
she's going
Granny.
insane.
You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other.
This is the most
You're all
normal
grown up
parental
now,
figure
so
in this
why
entire
would
story, and I
you
love
listen
it.
to an old hag like me? You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables.
Oh.
I don't need anything
No.
from you.
Oh.
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
Who's the
That's
gossip?
irrelevant. The point
Oh,
is, he
no
hangs out with
dimmer.
this kid, so he
Zero
must be no
dimmer
good.
inside of Paimon's current
You
scenario.
kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's
Oh my
nothing
God,
I
I
can say
love
to get
this.
through to you.
Fuck Granny, bro.
Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the
Oh.
book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
Paimon, you were never, like, on the
That's
track
not
of
it,
success
Granny.
anyway. Oh, you said words. Okay. There's something off about that voice. What
I
voice?
know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
But you can't say what happened. Can't say anything
His
else.
voice. Auroron, where have you gone?
My boy
It sounds like
disappeared.
he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in
Oh
front
my
of us?
god. Did my boy send his soul to somewhere
I'm
else?
sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
My boy hit the dash.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
Why are you zoomed in on her lips like this?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
Why does she sound so normal too?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to
trick
create
of
an
his.
illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. He must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these
He
days.
picked up something more useful.
Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
I love this quest.
Little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Damn.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natland, then can't we work together?
She still doesn't want to tell us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
I can guarantee you it would have been something interesting.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
Yeah, you should not have interrupted us. You should have just listened in if you were able to. There's some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm the captain said. And also, I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Lolly deeply, and you find a way to comfort her. I bet you do, you goddamn womanizer. Well, I saw that about Auroron's duty earlier. Why did I say duty?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time.
Go ahead.
It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Please, give me a moment away from your ear. I mean, away from... okay. I can't English right now. Give my ears a moment away from your voice. That's... Like, her voice is fine, but bro, the mic... I should say, I want to specify your mic, but I don't feel like it. Because it is just currently her voice. Beautiful voice acting on everyone's part. Auroron should be louder. Somehow he's the only person whose mic doesn't peak for S's every 3 seconds.
Do you two have some time?
Paimon is the same
Feeling
case, I think,
hungry?
as well.
How about we get something to eat?
All right, it's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
That's fair.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Paimon's got a secret food fund, so she can do the honors.
How did this become Paimonville?
You deserve it.
See, Lolly looks quite down on herself.
Facts.
All right. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that?
Probably
So
nothing.
you can
You
just
should
sit
be a
back and
millionaire
enjoy,
by
sweet
now.
Lolly. Paimon will take care of it.
Should I have filled my own
come
character
on
this?
now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks?
Oh, she feels even worse. Yeah, it's like an
Just
older
wanted to treat
mentality.
you to a
It's fair.
meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure,
Word.
that's fine with us. But Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, sweet Lolly.
I don't think the money would make you sadder
Don't
or
worry.
happier.
I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
I'm sure it won't. I can guarantee you it will not. It will do wonders, but it won't do every wonder. It'll do just like a third of what even mattered. At best. Where is this? Is this just... No, it can't be straight ahead. Where is this above or below the... Let's just teleport here and then go... right. It's a down, but... Alright, well, yellow path of success, show me the way. My ankles. When under the effects of Bond of Life. The three of you walk into a tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while Lolly begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Granny's made wine, bruh.
What are you looking at?
Sipping on that.
Do you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of each other.
And she is
Are they
lit. Oh, poor Granny. Why we let Granny drink this much?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be?
Oh wait, I just
I
peeped.
guess my
I don't know
mind
why I
isn't
didn't think
as
about
sharp
this.
as it used to be.
Well, no, that wasn't saying that she
Give
is
me
actually.
another
Well, no, I
bottle,
questioned whether
boss.
she was his actual granny. But no, I think it's just that she's
She's drunk.
she's older. He sees her as
There
granny.
you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends.
Just
Not
seems
to
forced.
mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
I don't like the way you're talking like a cougar.
So you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the one
Strong
who
ass
saved Katrina
shit.
and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Lolly. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Sounds like you care about
So
Sweet Lolly
you
a lot.
call her Granny too?
Everybody goes to granny.
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
Damn.
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chonka?
Please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
I bet we were supposed to
Alright,
be.
that's
game.
enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
After Chonka leaves Lolly down to a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem. I'm pretty sure those go hand in hand. Pretty sure she's drunk to work these problems out. Or to avoid. 50-50. To be fair, the getting drunk part, unless you get blackout
Who's
drunk,
that?
you're not avoiding anything. Until then, you're just gonna keep
You
thinking about the
got
problem.
some gall calling me by my first name. Let me
She said,
guess.
"Ooh."
You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't
I actually
ya?
would love to. How strong are you?
Are you still with us, Sweet Lolly? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it,
Aw,
I
poor
finish
Lolly.
it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
I love Sweet Lolly as a character.
Come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do
Bro
to
is
deserve
staring.
that?
Have some thick ass
Sweet Lolly,
tacos.
you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know.
Why did she make that?
Oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah,
Oh.
you.
Guess I'm a new kid?
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Thank you for all your teaching, man.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a
Bro,
little
hella
respect.
steak, hella tacos.
Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
Granny seemed like she about to pass out. Yeah, Granny is
Did
gone.
she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Yo, Paimon seems like
Behind
the
this
gossiper.
pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke, the lingering smoke.
Ah, she's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Oh,
Is
word.
this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
No, just her.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
I want to try.
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
A word? And now she's awake.
Traveler? Paimon?
Did she just sober herself up in that 30 seconds of...
I'm gonna hurl.
She definitely did.
Hang on. Phew. Okay, it's past.
Bro, what was she
that was a-
drinking?
Close one.
She looks like she was drinking portal juice.
I'm really
What
thought
the
you
hell?
were about to barf all over the table just now.
That's supposed to be
How
mustard and ketchup.
embarrassing.
Besides tacos.
Sorry you had to see me like that.
And beef.
That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
We did not ask about that, actually.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
She feels absolutely horrible.
There's so much that I want to say, but
Yeah, didn't we come here to converse?
can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
That you're human, like everybody
That's
else.
it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all. Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame. I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it. Surely you know the feeling too?
Yeah.
Actually, about that.
Huh?
What are we trying to tell her?
Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
I don't even know what we're trying to tell her. Get too upset. You describe events that took place during Aran's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. And Lolly shared some of her senses with you through a spell, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Oh, okay. I see what happened here.
So, you heard my...
It's okay,
Yeah.
Sweet Lolly. You had every right to complain about those things.
Why are you looking so angry?
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me? Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're
my
rolling on the
God,
floor in your
yo, this
pajamas, but you
character.
forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
I wish everybody was
So
like her. She has so much
that's
personality.
Happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old
I'm assuming she's
or
200 years old.
1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Poor C Lolly. She's going through it right now.
Take a walk with me. I have things
Dejected
to
is an
share with you.
understatement. She is
Looks like
gone.
She's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Yo, this entire story should not have been an Archon quest. This is the most, like, character quest I've ever seen, and if it was a character quest, I'd love it. We should follow her, just to make sure she doesn't do just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. Follow C Lolly to a different spot. Gladly. Bro, this story is amazing. I don't know if it's because I haven't played enough Genshin to listen to any story quests or anything in a while. But there's not particularly anything repetitive other than the character being themselves. As opposed to this, like, faraway figure who's just seen as... This is the most personable character I've ever seen in Genshin. Or in gaming as a whole. She's just being herself to the utmost degree. That is just... It's so
Well,
human.
Great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Wow, it's
The character doesn't feel
beautiful.
distant. She feels like she's right there with you. You feel like you are there with her. Because of how human she feels. How down to earth the scenario is.
You're making me want to cry.
Feel free. Go ahead, take a nap on my boy lap.
What do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just...
Pussy lolly.
embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
If
Really?
only the
You
mics
don't
weren't so
seem like the kind
goddamn
of person
shit.
who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're
Fair.
right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed
Poor sea
down so
lolly.
long. It might as well be true.
You're just a regular person.
Facts.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her.
Our character is the
That's what
equivalent
they'd
of the
say.
Avatar.
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
What have you done to
Some
make them
are.
afraid of you?
Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that.
Oh, so
and
nobody's
people
ever.
stop knowing how to deal
But
with
isn't
you.
there a bunch of characters like that?
What about you?
Other characters
you
where they
scared of me?
always win, but people
I
aren't
don't
afraid of
find
them.
you scary at all.
I mean, nobody finds the traveler scary. He
That's
wins
because
almost
you're
every
not
fight.
from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make
Oh.
people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me. Oh,
Some people's cases it's true.
not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe.
You know my name and I've
Just-
never seen you.
Just pretend I never said anything.
You think I don't
We
understand
believe
this?
You. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case.
How special?
Malika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
I really didn't help
Auroran's
Auroran or
Not
you that
like
much.
other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child.
About his
The
orphan?
reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the
What the hell does
Nightwind
that
view
mean?
this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune.
Great, but what does that
No
mean?
one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast.
What the hell?
The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan. A possibility
Ooh.
to turn Auroran into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Oh,
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
sending a living person to the Night Kingdom. That just kill him.
Now you see the problem. When
But what if it
damage
didn't?
occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The
But
ceremony
just
can
being
send
there,
back
period,
countless
doesn't.
souls at
Although
once,
people with names
which
are what
would
didn't
benefit
get
the Night
horribly
Kingdom
harmed by
and
it.
the souls themselves.
That's what it was.
Of course, the vessel,
But I guess Auroran doesn't have a
Auroran,
name.
would be sacrificed in the process.
But can't you give him a name?
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroran escaped with his life.
Damn.
Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroran would probably be dead.
So the ceremony
of course,
wasn't successful.
In my tribe, death is
But
rarely
in what
something
way?
to fear.
I might have just been zoned out
But
a second ago.
what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death?
That is
By
wild.
using a human life as a tool?
That's
not
also
right.
kind of wild, but fair.
So, when I learned the
That
ceremony had failed,
inadvertently happens
I was
no matter what.
ashamed by my inaction. and absolutely
that's just
relieved
matter
by the
to you.
result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Oh.
But it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us.
I don't think you understand how truly
he
locked in I am
understands
to
just
this.
how dire the situation with ley lines has become.
Okay.
Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told
To be
him.
fair, I haven't heard the Tui lie in a while.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this. Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, that should be our next step.
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
She was just extremely
Probably
buzzed.
drank too much. It's okay. The
I
fresh
forgot
air
to
is
give
doing
her
me
water.
good.
Now I'm sad.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Don't worry, you don't have to do any of this alone.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
I think of a way. I mean, yeah.
Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Yeah.
Good point.
Whole nations owe us
I'll
favors,
go
but we
home
never
and
talk
get some
about that.
sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Yeah, my boy is starting a
Auroron's probably
friendship
back with the
harem.
captain, don't you think?
He's been collecting hoes for years. Yeah. So the Pyro Archon, what we learned.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
We should just be upfront with
Yeah,
her.
you're right. We should just go to her directly. But
Facts.
she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's...
Did I just get yawn chain reaction by this woman? We're still in Act 3, it's crazy. What is this? Oh, this is just the last one of this. Oh, but it's also the last one of this. Prerequisites need to be complete. I'm assuming either this quest or the previous quest is what was necessary. You know, if this doesn't take that long, I might actually go do some of the other quests. Because I could have swore that there was 2 Archon quests that came out. And that it would take a very long time. But from what I saw, at least the wiki doesn't have a quest past chapter 5, so now I'm just confused. Very confused. Now this is kind of adorable. I don't think we've ever seen both Paimon and Travelers chilling in the same bed.
Why is it so noisy outside? Paimon still have to sleep.
I see, I did want me to go this way.
Guess we should see what's going
You
on.
like? My ankles! What's going on out here? Beyond. Hello? Cutscene. Or semi-cutscene.
Ah, you're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Aw.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive. Especially after all the drinking last night.
Thanks.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing.
It's okay,
Anyway,
Jenny.
I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move. I heard
is her
many
hair?
areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
Why did you come over here?
Attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious.
Shouldn't
The
have ordered two
stadium could
different
always
things.
use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions.
Oh.
I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack.
Go ahead.
As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
The way he says that does not sound like you just want to be. I'll keep an eye out for Auron as well.
Thank you. All right, I need to start heading back.
Bye-bye.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Seeing as they've
looks like a
mobilized
lot of
every
people
set of
headed to the
troops, yeah,
stadium.
maybe.
Let's see what's going on.
Do we get to see Mabuika? She gonna be Mabu tweaking? I didn't say that.
Traveler over here!
Oh, Alani.
Perfect.
I await your
Our
rerun.
Star Outlander has appeared.
Who are you? Beside Chaska.
Here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
Just my
Same
way of
question.
saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so
Oh,
this is
this
the
dude.
perfect time for you to show off
I
your
don't know what
skills.
he's gonna do. Or she? I don't know what it
Can
is.
we get a quick rundown of the situation
Who are you?
first?
What do you do? I feel like I remember
The
you.
Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the
You're
Night
Electro,
Wind,
yeah?
the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
Oh.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe
Choo
for
you
now.
choo.
But I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded.
What a normal
We
looking.
just got back.
This
but
is how
we
you
need to
can
head
tell
out
the
again
difference
soon.
between premium
I
and
plan
not
on heading
premium.
back to the Collective of Plenty,
The detail.
just in case my tribe needs me.
One of these two characters have filled in.
Where are you gonna go?
Shared as opposed to
I'll go help
space.
the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away.
Why
What
do you
about
sound
you
like
guys?
this?
We could go together.
Have I just not heard you in so long that I forgot your voice? Because you don't sound the same.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries.
Oh, she's chilling
Just
up there.
leave the Children of Echoes to us.
Go ahead.
Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
I want Mulan
That
so
would
bad.
be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
I want this character.
It'll be
She's exactly
fine.
what I needed in the character.
Your
and I
tribe
just
doesn't
didn't
do
get
all that bodybuilding for nothing.
it.
Let's part
Bodybuilding.
ways here for now. And most importantly,
Bro's like 2'3".
be careful.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances.
Oh yeah, that's her sister.
That will make my job a lot easier.
Wow, they did her this dirty with the outfit.
Do we really have to do this
Come on
now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Facts. I need to move my chair back, bro. This shit making me sit up is good, but like bad. Whoa. There we go. Oh, but it's hot. Let me just air out my back. Okay. Whew. Back to it. Mabuika. Look at her eyes, bro.
It's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now.
Wild drip.
People across Natlin are in danger.
Facts.
Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
I ain't worried about the recent adventures.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Met the
What?
captain. Ooh, I know you mad about that. But your brief meeting with the captain Aurora.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Is it true?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret. I can
Apparently
use the
Charlie
power
does not
of
do
the
too well with
Gnosis to
these.
save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The
Limited
Gnosis would
to.
drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident. The Night Kingdom not only houses
Yeah,
the
this is such
souls
a
of the
perspective
dead,
thing.
but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net, erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing. Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now.
Like, I don't know how you can look at
I
Mabu
want
Weekend and tell
us to
Amanda's
win,
pull
but
on
I also
anybody
care
before
about
she comes
how
out.
we win, and what that means for us in the end. Now it's true.
She's tall as hell,
Both
too.
plans
God
come at a
damn.
risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet. Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has
Those are
always
some
been a
high
well-kept
ass heels,
secret.
though.
I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh,
The Fatu
one
just
more
know
thing?
things.
The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no
Yeah,
other
she got
option.
some,
But
great character
I see no
development.
reason for him to lie. Seems like our only path forward is
Yeah,
to
I was
track
saying
him
that I've
down,
never heard the Fatui
so
lie.
he can answer that question for us.
I think. There's years of Fatui stories. You don't quote me. Pyro Archon just shared an important secret with us. He seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little.
Not even a little. We would never. Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe
Thanks.
it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land. So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared
I am
my
curious, though.
You really got a lot of
Because
guts,
this is the
Traveler.
only time the Gnosis has ever heard
That's
been
a good
useful.
thing.
For
Oh,
any
and
reason.
feel
Other
free
than
to call
just
me
whatever
Maruka.
specific
It's what all
reason
my
the
friends
Fatui
call
wanted
me,
it
and I
for.
like it that way.
And they just need all the Gnosis for that.
As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
That's great. Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Beginning of the river's house there?
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't
I
worry.
like that.
I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team
I
to
feel like
handle
this
the
conversation
difficult
is going on
locations.
hella long, and there's probably hella
You're
problems
going
going
to
on.
fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon.
And that's what they
No
nerfed for
matter how
taking
you
them.
look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
So you're not stretching yourself too thin?
Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. If we had time to
You know that's not
spar,
what I mean.
you might think otherwise.
How dare you take
Anyway,
it as that?
Even if we respond to these threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I also agree.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
All right, we should head out. Maybe we
We will
can
be
join up
adding
with
more.
Lonnie.
We'll get to the list
Can't
of
be too far
good
ahead.
microphones. Yeah, let's go. Stay safe, my boy.
No need to worry about me.
I'm extremely worried about you. Here's the only reason that I care about this game right now. Both right now and for the future. Damn, they want me all the way back over here? Damn. Damn, boy. Children of the Echoes. How goes then? Boink. Boink. I'm here.
Quick, over here! To safety!
Afro! It's been a minute, my boy. And his little girl thing.
Kachina,
His little boo.
how many people do you have left?
Your hair has a wildly colorful string. They all made it out. I am indeed. What are on their
What's the
shoes?
situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
Okay.
We'll go together.
Okay. Can I teleport anywhere? Yup. Closer. Why did you do me to the window to reach to me? Whoa. Whoa.
Stay safe. We've got this.
Whoa. What is this team? How do I even go about this? We're just gonna splash some water on some people. I honestly should not have used the traveler at all. No, wait. No. No. I didn't mean to use her E. That's not what I meant. This isn't what the goal was. I didn't. No, wait. I didn't mean to do this. That's not. Wait. I didn't. Okay, thank you. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, that was not my goal or intention.
Of the valley.
Not my goal or intention at all. There we go, big damage.
Check this out.
And we're good.
I really thought I was done for.
Tragic. That just completely zoned me out of the story.
Thank you enough.
I'm zoned back in now.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes. By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
Yeah, that makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Whoa. She sounded vastly different when she strained her voice. Not what I meant to do. This away to success. Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters.
Damn.
Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Teamwork, dreamwork. So, I think just camping the mob was a good idea. That's how we're able to... Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty comfortable, but it was worth it. I don't mean to be negative, but the situation is not looking good.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to cheer people up.
Why, thank you.
That she does.
I guess it's one of my better qualities.
Yeah.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge price.
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
Does she always sound
Honestly,
like this?
if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because the plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will reunite in
We
time.
talked to Moika
That is
before
facts.
we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Facts.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me.
Yeah, now the mic is
Plus,
disturbed.
she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
That is facts. Mama Vuika's
As the
side too.
Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't
They've
holding
used a
anything
hell of
back
commas in
this
their
time.
sentences.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Great question.
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officer should return soon. With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good.
Facts.
I
Oh my
have a
god,
few
she's so
theories
much
of my
louder
own.
than her.
With a bit more information, we
Oh my
just
God.
might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count me in.
Yeah.
If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Yeah, don't feel too bad. Then you should
Register?
Okay.
Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
You betcha. Oh wow. You betcha. Return to the speaker chamber. Bet. Teleport. Blocking and I forgot I don't got no water up here, bro. Tragedy. Let me in. Into the speaker's chamber.
Moika! Oh, Chatska and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
Her name is Koichi.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Oh damn. So he
Calm
wounded
down and let me
Choo-Choo?
explain. Here's what happened.
Go ahead, explain.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
They getting beat
It
down.
looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain
Oh, is that the
undisturbed.
Geodude? It looks kind of cool.
Nonetheless,
Up close.
the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive. I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
Yo.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
That does sound dangerous.
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our
She
tribe's
said,
special
"Oh
way
no,
of
you
getting
don't."
around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're
Is
not
it
gonna
really?
listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
Damn.
I can.
He said you're not built like that.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You
Both
know,
these things
growing
do
up,
sound
even
very
if I
stupid.
insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
All right, all right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
All right, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered,
Hand
and
signals.
support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Got your ropes?
The
I
Fatui
like this
have
little
eyes all over this
cutscene.
place.
Just chilling.
I should wait for Koichi's signal.
What a signal. thumbs up. We're ready.
Missed my chance. I'll wait for the next one.
Okay. Was I supposed to do something? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, what am I doing here?
Now.
Do I just literally click go? That's all you want me to do? Okay. So very, very sneaky. For a character that summons a big
Not sure
ass
how many
gun
chances
to
I'm gonna
fight.
get. I need to act.
Go ahead. That's that beat fella right there.
Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi
did
should have
notice.
line of sight. I'll wait for her signal.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Now's my chance.
Hit the dash. Telling me there was not a single squeaky plank anywhere. Nothing to make tons of noise.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep moving. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal.
I need to hit the dash with her too. A word.
Time to move.
Hit the ear. What did she just do?
Whew. That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Hit the dash then a little bit. Go hit the ear. Burners. Burners. And then she just dashed up that tree. God damn.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Toss out the mysterious sphere. What type of goddamn void am I summoning? Not the capybara.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode?
She threw a stink bomb.
Oh, it stinks! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're
That does seem like a
arguing.
tragedy.
Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Is it now?
Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move.
Hit the dash.
Give me your hand, quick.
Coming!
She done took the
I
capybara out,
checked,
bruh.
and this way is completely clear. It should lead us to the deepest part of this place.
I'm gonna cut her off. That's an accident.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
Mm-hmm.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time we waste, the
That
more
is thanks.
dangerous this becomes.
All right,
Very
all right.
facty.
If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized
What even is
this
this?
many people. I doubt it's because they're interested in our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient.
Relic.
Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natland don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
I'm assuming we can find out soon.
Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for.
Word.
Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
Okay.
What was that sound?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What? You'll regret that! After them!
I don't think we can chase them no more. Do I get the trial Chaska?
Once we got them off our tail,
do not.
we went back to observe some more. They'd collected several identical pieces of something. It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
Good enough.
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natland familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patience. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natland.
I'll take some rewards.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Yummy snacks. Crazy. Yo. Alright, back to us getting here. Lucky. So y'all want me to go all the way around here? Okay, is there an easy way, or am I about to just, I guess I follow the yellow trail. Oh, thingamajig. Come here. Hit it. Titty in the corner.
Abandoned
Hold on, let me
property
just-
belongs to whoever
we
finds
go.
it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Whoa. It's just like I'm about to have to hop down a trap door or something. Hello? Bye-bye, Chaska and Chuyu.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
Damn.
What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
We need you. See you. Oh, so you need to look after yourself too.
I guess you're right.
Excuse
I
me.
don't have to like it.
Thanks.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I
They
don't
couldn't
want
give you some
people to
better
get hurt
details.
because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
That's just not true.
You think I don't have proof?
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
Damn.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down, so we'll always have our differences. But still, we get along in our own way.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along. I just need to wait.
Be my guest. Come on, let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you
Adios.
two. Take care of yourselves out there.
Buenos días. Cutscene?
Those two
Semi
will probably
cutscene.
make up for real at some point, right?
Bro, we need to get an actual cutscene at some point.
We've
Let's
learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
go ahead. Second year on of the day? Stream? Well, day, yeah, too. See, Lolly!
Ahem. Sorry for popping up out of nowhere. Again.
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Damn.
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Sounds low-key delicious.
Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Violence?
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroran has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented. Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroran is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
Wasn't that already
I
understood?
agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself. Auroran came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
Okay.
What? He came back?
Oh.
I
Did he say
told him to
something?
give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now.
Oh.
Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
That boy trying to be a sacrifice.
Surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
I just want to hear more about what's going on.
Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
What the hell?
Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Oh.
And this gem is what makes the talisman work.
Okay.
It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts.
It's a he?
He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron.
Oh.
Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's wild work.
You can do something like that?
Truly wild work.
Most people can't, but I can.
I
That
bet you
trick
can.
he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing,
But I feel like he still outsmarted her.
Right away!
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
No memories.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. Families disagree sometimes. But, as his family, you have to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago, and now I'm useless again. But
Poor
if
Granny.
I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
And then start crying, and then start freaking out.
I don't scare that easy. Still, if I back away from this and something happens to Auroron, I would never forgive myself.
I bet you wouldn't.
I need to look at his memory.
Excuse
Even
me,
if he
damn.
resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good. I don't care, and I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
I just want you to look at the memories and there'd be like no memories.
We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
You said it's so unconvincing. Palmon's right. We should be there.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out. Got it?
Don't worry, we're
Okay.
professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right,
Okay.
time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Yep, sounds great. Let's go.
You heard it here first. I wouldn't be doing this if I had any other choice. Are you ready?
Stay ready and gotta get ready. Cutscene? Please tell me it's cutscene. I don't want to listen to more. I don't want to click any more dialogue. I feel dialogue clicking in the very near
Look
future.
how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future. And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
A good tree?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Yeah.
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
What did
they
they
told
say?
me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
At first I thought he meant the saurian.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
That'd be you, Uncle.
If you run into them, be careful.
The boy out here looking out.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
Why are you out here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
A big deal?
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her?
Great question.
I've heard the name. You have business with her?
Oh.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could
Where
tell
else
I
do you
was
think you'll find
lying, and now
answers?
he's leaving? He gave up just like that?
Damn, I'll be about business.
Hey, at least tell me why you're looking for Citlali.
It's
Yes,
none of
why?
your
Why did you
concern.
expect him to give you
I
answers?
have my
off rip?
own means of tracking her down.
Why
Okay.
are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Oh. My boy trying to be a double agent? Is that what's really going on here?
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
Oh, she had a promise. I'm assuming to give her the gnosis, yeah? There's a
Ignore
lurking.
him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual
How bad
about
that
him.
actually we just got
Also
caught on the
familiar in
mic.
some way. I can't describe it.
What's going on here?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
Have I sipped on too much
disturbance.
walks?
Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he
Now
do
I'm
that
more
so
intrigued.
easily?
What the hell?
Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
Oh.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay
W, man.
vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight.
Okay.
However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Some good questions. I like how my boy Captain has his own theme music.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
Not at all.
It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain. Never heard of him before. And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me
So my
to
man
act.
was here for a minute before he actually intervened into the
This
stadium,
nation
huh?
is out of time.
Damn.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Get real violent real quick. I'd love to
They're
rewatch
both
that cutscene
incredibly
here.
strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Seems like a whole scenario going on.
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
Damn.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Here? Oh, my man's is actually hurt for real. Wild word.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
That's what their powers too, yeah.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
Somebody said you can do what you want,
And yet,
unless you act,
one
it'll
of
make
those
no
very
difference.
beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you
Knowledge.
because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us?
I'm assuming she can if
The
her plan
questions
goes
you
correct.
asked
but-
her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
Oh.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
I don't think he does either.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Oh, word.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for
That's
that.
facts.
Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Citlali? Do you know her?
I want to know what that man looks like under that veil.
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Citlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
Facts.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
Oh.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange. Citlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyab. And the Wyab are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
Actually, I'm gonna get one.
That is not something you need to know.
Possibly some juice.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
Hold, please. Candy, I can feel it in my bones, just like candy. I've lost all of my energy, but still have every single bit of my interest in this story. To be fair, I just need more food. But I'll deal with that after stream, as opposed to on stream.
People can lie, but souls cannot.
Facts.
I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
The captain.
You may not live among their tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined.
Oh?
Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Wonder where these memories end.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
You know, I just came to remember.
Rather than weaving a net,
Archon Quest wouldn't go from 5 to 6 per update.
This
It would go
method
from
would
3 to 4.
address the root problem.
Means there's Archon Quest 3 and 4 to go to.
By reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
I am technically halfway through this though, yeah. What? No. No. I'd have to go look at all of these. Chapter 5.
Woo!
Act 3. Oh, do we
Traveler,
actually watch the interlude
Paimon.
now?
Are you
Not
two
now,
all right?
but soon?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
I'm fine. Are you okay, Sea Lolly?
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past.
Can't understand how he
For
feels.
some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him.
He does.
Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
Damn.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
I don't think they said that.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me.
Damn.
Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines?
Oh.
What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe?
Oh boy.
But how does that help with the abyss?
There's hella to do now. How to do
The loom of fate?
Oh,
okay.
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power.
Well explained.
Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
Try to seize the Gnosis for the same purpose.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so
Why did you believe him to be
saving
lying?
Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Malika
He's evidently
about this
from
right
Natlan.
away.
Oh, so how would you
Yes.
know these things about
She
being
needs to know about this.
a windy
now.
fellow? And now we begin the next part of the quest, or at least we're about to. Act 4. Act 3 completed. Do myself a favor and comment when this was done. You know, only 3 hours deep into questing. So when I said if this ends quickly, it's not, and so yay. No other quests will be being done on stream. Whoa. Does this want me to go all the way around? I just thought about gliding over there and then being able to get a boost to be able to get across like this is Stone and Liberty. In here? Oh yeah, cause we just have to go all the way around here. Coyopa. How you doing, Coyopa? Semi-cutscene?
Malika!
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really?
A word.
That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge!
Cool.
Oh,
Massive.
all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Go ahead. Explain.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
But do we really have to?
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis.
Would that also
He
include the
activates
souls,
the
but not,
mechanism. It's all over.
or would it
We
not
need to
include the
mobilize
souls
our
within the
forces
history
as soon
or
as
everything?
possible.
But
Oh.
what forces do we have?
Kinich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on
I
the
gotta
front
say,
lines.
other than like the words being said, we haven't seen anything that has to do with the fighting.
And they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Citlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid.
Dang.
In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Citlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Go ahead.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
Not if we want to stop
Let me
ley
grab
line
Shilonen and
reconstruction. I
Kinich,
just
then
want
I'll
to know,
tell you
what
my
is the
idea.
price for reconstructing ley lines? Did y'all not want to tell me that? No? There goes
As you all
everybody.
know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out
bet.
together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
No, you are a leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kinich. The two of us can handle it.
Cap.
Listen to my plan first. Kinich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't
scuffed
be on the
Archon
front
quest
lines.
on Earth.
As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection. No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Okay.
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
Does she have earrings inside of her? Oh my god. She has earrings in her cat ears.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
I never noticed that.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kinich. Not even
Hella
myself.
earrings on everybody.
By combining our strengths, we just
She got
might manage
power.
to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice.
Most realistic
You
looks
mean
in this
everything
game.
to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
I'll also try my best and let things get to that point. What in the English did I just accomplish?
Thank you, everyone. You have my word.
Yeah,
I'll
she
proceed
about tall
with
as hell
caution.
with them heels on. God damn. Excuse me. Yay! Act 4 started. It's only another 7 hours of questing. Whee! I mean, as long as it's about as interesting, then I'll be okay. But you know, if not, then not. Excuse me. Whoa, new teleport? Oh, that's just the teleport to the boss. Okay. I go up here, I guess. Might be the simplest way. Is that German? Une nuit blanche.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, where am I going? Yeah, I might actually start using my controller instead, just to chill. I'm probably not gonna do that because it looks so... the screen gets so ugly looking. Why y'all have such a far range? And always ready to be so angry. Chill out. Ooh, a thing. Yoink. Please don't assassinate my character. That boy's clothes was flapping in the wind. Okay.
All right.
It's good enough, I guess.
Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed.
There are only a few
And I
Fatui
will
stationed
not
around
let
the
me read
perimeter.
that sentence fast
We should
enough.
take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
I wish all of this was so fast as to make that happen. What the hell? Defeat the Fatui and patrol nearby. Yoink. Oh god. Oh god. Oh goodness. How did... Number one, how did I not climb that? Number two, how did I... Okay, brother, let me get out of this dumbass bird. I said bird. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. That was a whole lot of dumb. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Hello. Well, am I supposed to be going up there? I don't think so. Is it down here? These Fatui? Yeah. That's where I need to be.
Frozen.
Oh, it's revealed.
Frozen.
Killjoy.
So that just decided not to activate.
Tear in my robe.
All right, that's done.
Yay.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Hell yeah.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
Yeah.
All right. Please, take care.
Wild drip that my boy got on right there. Let me in. Okay, hold on. First of all, curiosity. Beneath the secret source. Yep, I'm gonna be on this quest for a hell of a long time. Yay! Yay! I'm here. Why is my character almost
Fatui
dead?
wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Monica. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Wait, was
That
Mama
must be
Wicked
the
after that?
Fatui tunnel over there.
That
We should steer
was.
clear and approach from the side.
Okay. Sure. Do I need to become the cruiser? Damn, that was a hell of a distance. I'm so slow, I feel fast. I gotta beat these boys' ass. Shoot. Pardon me.
Strike a pose.
Is there a reason y'all will... What the...
No home for a princess.
Take this goddamn game now. Why the... Why do you have your shield up already, nerd? And you're still too weak. Disgusting is right. I hate you.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
Okay.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Where exactly do you want? I'm assuming. Okay, never mind. I see where I need to stop it. I think. It'd be to match the middle, yeah. Yeah. Why is it F and then E? There's one down there, but you spin me right round, baby, right. Okay, brother. That was so helpful. Now let's just get you sacrificed right quick. Oh, it's still rotating too. Get me out of this dumbass creature. Thank you. Back to the task at hand. Is it? No, it wasn't that one. It was this one coming up that I wanted to use for them. Yep. And
Water
then one
comes
more.
in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
How you doing?
While water from the...
By royal
Wind Strider.
I just want to see whether or not I got both Hydra. I had a lecture on that. No, I just got a lecture.
Remain calm.
How unfortunate. Why is my man's at 1 health? I don't like the open world being so annoying. Cool. An exquisite titty. Yeah. But I like the shape. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Ooh. How y'all doing?
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of... lament?
What was that
Lament.
sound? It was
Zhao.
like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Everybody let up.
This ends now.
That's not Auroran. Captain fought back.
Something's wrong.
Oh. What's wrong with Gang? Why is he tweaking like this? Who put Fent in his apple juice?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Oh.
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Just a little bit.
We
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
Slow on the uptake as always, Paimon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Oh.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
What are we gonna be looking at here? What's going on here, man?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Was he not human?
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Auroron, it's you. What'll it be today?
Good question.
Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
What's wrong with you again?
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Great questions by Gramps right there.
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
What type of fruit?
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
A word.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
A word.
Ever thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Thanks.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
Also thanks. He also wouldn't make that much
Everyone
money.
said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope?
Why is your mic so
Maybe
quiet?
I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So
He's Genshin.
What's mine?
VA just
If I
like to be
had
given
succeeded back
the
then,
same mic.
would the world have
VA
become a better place?
in the same condition.
What's the meaning of my existence?
Because this is wild work.
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny. It's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
That's fair too.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway,
Thanks.
class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
Smart woman.
But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Oh.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer.
Oh.
Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Damn.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Oh, what's
Why should
Aoife
I?
look like?
I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
That's possible, but if you believe whatever you're trying to attempt is worth your life, go for it.
My soul is unstable.
I'm not telling anybody.
I only survived
That
because
is
I had
actual
people to
advice.
help keep me in
This is
one
how I feel.
piece. A part of me has always been missing.
If you're willing to stake your life
That's
on
why the
something
other
that you
spirit
believe in
said
with
I
all
was
of your
close to
existence,
death, but
who's to say that it wasn't worth it? No matter the outcome.
Why struggle?
I can feel that.
It's a miracle you were even born.
Damn.
Just close your eyes and wait.
Dream, 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 dream.
Who's you?
Get that boy with the Spy Kids song, baby.
Thing?
The thing is crazy.
Warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
Damn.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
You put that on limit on
That's
yourself.
exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Useless?
Damn.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly
I'm not listening to that again.
Most people live like that. No special...
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their—
But I don't want things to end here.
Then don't let it.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
Oh,
All
word.
the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Oh, word.
Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
Think about broken things. Just gives a chance for something else to be rebuilt.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
Oh, word.
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Yeah, go ahead, big fella. Get strong.
Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Why do I feel like there's a song that goes like that? Probably hit the dash. That is an ear of his, isn't it? Now I'm confused. Are you human? Or are you an animal creature again? Or part human, part animal creature? Because that's an ear. That's a fluffy ear.
His eyes are open!
A ceiling.
Alive!
Just skedaddles off the screen.
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
Oh.
I can't believe the captain did that.
What did he do?
Maybe he thinks of Auroran as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it?
Just a little bit.
I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroran, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up
These
for
two
that.
standing side by side with no
The
words is
answer
wild.
you seek now lies before you.
Oh, here's a name. He's been gifted a name by the Wire. What's your name? Who are you?
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were.
That's a cool looking bow.
It can take a lifetime to
I
truly
wonder
discover
oh, she'd be a
who
claimer
we
user.
really
She has
are.
to be. One reason that I also
Like
really
you,
don't want to summon anybody
I
that I
never
really,
thought
really
I
don't
had
want.
what it took to be a hero.
I want a claymore.
I was too cunning, too
I want
self-absorbed.
preferably a crit
But
damage
in the
claymore
end,
that's really good and
I
works on
sacrificed
gumming.
my life for this nation.
It actually has passives that work on him.
Now, remember your name. Even if others will see it
I also need one more
differently,
gumming.
it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
Sunhash.
My ancient name.
BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth.
I've always sound real energetic
Having
about this.
foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
A word?
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
A word.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
And now we need a 6th, yeah?
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further.
Oh.
It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What?
Who are you?
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh no. That doesn't sound safe.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of
Yo,
souls. Due to my
Yo,
limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence.
Tekutin.
When you activated the
Yo,
device,
Tekutin, Lord of the Night?
I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls.
Why do you make the soul so angry?
Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result.
Damn.
And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
Something like that.
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
I'm saying you sound real chill right now.
This soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Okay.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Oh.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Oh.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, word.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power.
Hella Sealies.
Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
I don't want aid.
Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Sounds unfortunate.
Why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Oh, word.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
Devolved is crazy.
Sealies around here. A Sealy also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
I don't remember that.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power.
She just naturally knew bro was a Harbinger.
My mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
Oh.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just
That's
like
what
the
the problem is.
consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive?
Also facts.
A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
Oh, now you sound like a voice actor
The
for
situation
real.
hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Oh, so you hella old too.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss.
Oh,
it
damn.
is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
I would say, yeah, at some point, the future has a higher chance of eventually correcting its past mistake.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
And at the ready should you
Even
change your
if you
mind.
fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
It makes sense for a
You
Archon
must
of
have a
Natlan.
profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it.
Who are you? Please tell me that's what you
But
asked
what
us.
are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Oh. Oh.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan
Facts.
does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
What is his connection to this land? Because there's no way my man is like, oh yeah, I'm out of the goodness of my heart, I'm finna go save a nation. To stop, unless that is possible.
We should let everyone else know
really?
about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Alright. Even the seemingly inert Geo has its elemental reaction. Crystallize. Imagine Crystallize is actually a really cool element.
You come to me with
So reaction.
many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Ancient name.
Ah, yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because
Young
the
girl.
young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Oh, word.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded
Power
for
of the
it. They do
heavens.
not like being mentioned by name by any living being,
Oh.
be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one
Okay.
you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity.
There really is
as a
layers to
result,
this shit like an onion.
and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Damn.
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Ah, my back.
And
I don't got no more questions. That's all I cared about. Give me a barro. Oh, can I come back and ask you questions in the future? I hope so. Let me out. I want to break free. How y'all doing? So Nevin. You don't got no name. Unfortunate, my boy. They did you dirty. They named your boy but said you was too big to name. Poor fella.
What are they saying in the tribe?
Damn. Damn. Where did I go? Hold on, let me just ask this question right quick. Quick. What's the name of the quest we on? As when we watch the setting sun. That sounds like what the name of the end of a quest would be, but I don't believe that's where we're at. Nope. We have 3 entire parts before we are done with this quest. Whew. We continue.
I see the value in my own.
Shut up. Just shut up. How long did that take? About an hour.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
Yep.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
I feel better about our
This may be an
chances.
unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
This can be a cutscene.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone.
Oh, so my boy looks
Even with the
undead
curse of
zombie-ish
immortality,
under there, huh?
the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
That is facts.
You've met him already?
Yeah, lots of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the princess. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Damn. Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the brother of the princess. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the princess saw me now, I doubt she would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never
losing
known.
his strength too.
During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
Damn.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I wish I
agree.
could, bro.
Had we fought then,
That's
I'd
why I wanna
also have
summon
been
you.
more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again,
Who
victory
wants
will
it
come
more?
down to who wants it more.
crazy.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence.
Oh.
When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
There'll probably be some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles.
Damn.
Wait,
Did not mean it like that.
you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
Oh.
The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
So if you can't, it's over for you.
It's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
Okay.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Leave the speaker's chamber. Wee. When the angels calling us, make that body sound. Wee. I don't know why that song is still stuck in my mind, but beautiful.
That hurts.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
Feeling of dread is getting stronger. Why can't I click it? We really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Great question, Mobe. As once we had watched the setting sun. Hope you're over soon. Oh, God. Oh, it's all the same objective. Never mind. I saw 3 things and I got scared that I have to go talk to multiple things. I don't want to do that. just calling us. How you doing?
Nope. We can't give any of these to our
fruitful
soldiers.
hooks that are,
They
like,
were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people.
Thanks.
I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
Thanks.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Damn.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can't handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
I like that was crazy. So y'all wanted me to... That was so unnecessary. Alright, where's the inn? Is it easier to get to from somewhere else? I'm just gonna teleport over here and see if I'm any closer. Am I? Not really. Please don't make me talk to him. I will avoid it best as possible. Leave me alone. I don't want to go over there. Oh, my legs. In, please.
Auroron.
Goddamn.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think.
I just remember that she really decked this man earlier.
Sorry.
I forgot about that.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time. And the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Damn.
I didn't notice.
I feel like he did.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fists do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Damn.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
That's something you should have thought about
Trying to
beforehand.
negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook
Oh,
this
boy
one
said,
time? I promise to do better in
please?
the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello.
How you doing? Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
What?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
You're welcome. It was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever
I
again.
won't.
I did not say that.
Let's get together sometime.
I guess I did, but I didn't.
If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds
Oh.
great. We'll be there.
Turns to weary and have a short rest. I wanted to do that this entire time, but y'all keep lying to me. Where am I going? Why y'all telling me to go this way? Oh, the inn. How do y'all want me to get up there? Oh, here. My fault, gang. My fault. Yeah, let me out of here. I'm not trying to talk to nobody else. I got shanghaied into this situation. Go to sleep.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest.
That we will.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
Yeah.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
What the hell?
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard.
But she already knew this.
It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Okay.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are
Like to
both
hear
my
what's on the
children,
matter.
both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt.
And then they need a
But
name.
that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
W.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety...
This is getting dragged on, brother. I just want things to happen.
You know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Okay. Damn. Straight up.
A key part of Malika's
Just
plan
death.
is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I wouldn't doubt that.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
We're getting deep
I
in the
cannot
story.
help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes.
Probably.
I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Damn.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
Damn. The story is story. I wish it was a little bit faster, but
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
here comes the situation outside your room. What's going on outside the room again, gang? What's happening here for real? Oh, what's going on?
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Oh god, no. No. This is like that thingamajig from... Oh my god. Okay.
Whoa, it's
This reminds me of the thing from Sumeru.
And a sun in the middle. Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
Didn't come at a price, right? It doesn't cost a ton of more, right?
We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Thank you. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Pilgrim's Chronicle. Leave the weary and join the battle. Yay, violets! Where are we? Where are we? The surging darkness. Oh. This is a short chapter that goes directly into a long chapter, another long chapter, and then a short chapter. Well, a medium chapter. Yay. Hoorah. The fitness grant pacer test. There's a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Alright, what's going on here? Speak to me, woman.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
Go ahead, my boy, spread that word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only 1 hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Maybe that's us. We'll head out right away.
Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report.
As
I receive
scary.
intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone. Yeah, Katrina.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Go ahead. They
Thank
say.
you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Whoa. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Please go on. So y'all need me to, Okay, brother. What the hell? Do I actually want to keep this in? No, I'll leave it. What is going on here, though? This is like a whole ass event. App it is. Away we go. Tried the hot air balloon. Away we go.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's
That
not
it
only
is.
fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
This is such a fun adventure to across the entire map.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Hello? Okay.
Reinforcements. Thank
I'm
goodness.
here. That's a lot of burning going down, my boy. They were really too far than I thought. Talk to the warrior.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
Oh, where?
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know,
Okay.
but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important
God
right
damn it.
now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you
Somewhere
can hold your own
helpful.
in a fight. So let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right.
Something.
Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
23%. You gotta get stick talked. I ain't talking to nobody. Nobody. Ain't nobody get talked to. Bring me to wherever the violence needs me next. That's it. Ain't none of y'all get talked to. I'm not sorry to say nothing. Adventure time. What a quick adventure.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At
My
least
boy
he
hitting
didn't
the
look hurt.
dash over there. Making my way downtown, walking past faces past, and I'm
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the abyss!
Oh no!
Attacking cute,
Oh, what is
innocent
this?
Saurians? Come on, let's
Oh, I can change my body every time. How nice, how nice. I don't need that, okay. I lied, I might need that now.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Bow your head.
Oh, problem solved.
It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone. Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together.
I don't think they understood that.
Okay then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy! This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect! Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next.
If it's recent, that means the messenger will still be able to
Maybe they just
die.
left it by accident, though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
Brave Yumkasaur. Oh, how brave. I ain't looking for nothing that's wrong with y'all. Is there a... They provided media support. Oh, but Mavawika's over there. Capitano's over here, though. Word. I was trying to say that boy Capitano. I'm sorry, the rest of y'all ain't as important to me. Where'd I go? What? Oh, did it just teleport me here immediately? Now that's what I like to see.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Efficiency. If I didn't build it. You ain't built like that. You ain't built like that. You ain't beat your teeth. I do not feel like using Fish Soul right now. I was a big fan of them, and I specifically because of big fella popped up.
Settle down.
I'm solved.
Thanks for the help.
The captain's orders.
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed? The people of the Springs?
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the intel,
Hearing
brother.
those words from you also feels quite strange for me, but I can only accept the situation at hand.
Okay. I don't think I needed that input, but alright, brother. Alright, who needs to be saved now? Oh yeah, no, it deadass is based off of what I choose here. Key site defense. This thing? Oh wait.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Violence. So many violence. I like to see the violence. Whoa, why is that man so loud in my ear right now? Chill out. Oh, well, you know.
Justice is blindsided.
You know, that made sense.
Shadow Raven!
Get over.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm supposed to break that portal or something? Seemingly yes. Break. Break. Elemental energy. Break. Break. More break. Break better. Break faster. There we go. Problem solved.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
He is here. Yeah, thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. You wanted a breather anyway. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
I don't feel like voicing you.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Maybe one of the few times Haha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We do scan of the whole nation as long as we don't scatter our forces. The abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where's Mapuika? He took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from there to and echoes were trapped there. Okay. Lava alone makes the area dangerous. Now it's growing with monsters, but her power, she doesn't run a vision barrier like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Speaking nonsense as always. Quit worrying. Look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously strong as where you have.
She
Facts.
always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you
Facts.
could only become the Archon by proving your strength.
Facts. Whole lot of facts going on with you. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Sounds good. We have to defeat under.
Good idea.
Good idea.
Maybe we can see if the people
Time out.
around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
Facts.
There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
There isn't a lot of people rest here for a while. Can we just leave? Is that an option? Is there violence anywhere amongst this area? No. How do I rest? Oh, yep, there we go. I don't know why y'all keep giving me the option to talk to people. I ain't gonna go that. I'm not trying to do any of that. What going on, gang? What? Talk to Kenichi. Where you at? What's good, gang?
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon. The robber rousers return. They don't know when to give up. It's not good news. We need to deal with it now. I agree. We shall deal with it, I won't. Stop killing anything first? I do not.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Y'all let me use Kanish. What would I be doing with Kanish on this team, my way? Mega make sure.
I'm unscathed.
I love my boy getting half health in the time that it takes me to do anything because this game decided that for some reason you're just gonna have to. Amazing!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Another one? Fights the Death Star, let's go. Yo, bro, thank you so much, game. I'm actually gonna pop her ult just to be able to heal more. I'm clicking the wrong button for some reason.
By royal decree.
Silence! Let the mighty
What's wild is that her being in red is still more health than almost everybody else here. Cutscene!
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
What was that?
The physical embodiment of future intersection. How Black Panther is ready to live. Okay, buddy.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Damn. So that's the source of the Abyss's power. It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. I have to get a closer look at the thing. At that thing. It may be already too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You can tell how tired I am by the fact that I can't speak English anymore. Wild work. Get to the place about it. Yep, you got it,
The
Mobe.
fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Ooh, boy. Active monsters 2085. Total deaths 305. Okay. Hotspot. We all need to get shaved, gang. By Kaniche or by these. Oh, Mualani, my girl, I gotta go save you. Come on, Mualani. Don't you worry about it, baby. do love that after the first few times they just fully stop making you have to do that goddamn air balloon.
Saurians are fighting each other.
They're like, we know.
No, wait, something's wrong. They're abyss monsters.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I love my characters being at such low health. It makes me sad.
Be sanctified.
It's my favorite. Whoa, why do you need to have elemental energy attack before? I hope this doesn't become a I hope this does not become a abyss creature. Because it's already annoying. Although, I would rather them than the,
Wake up!
what's it called?
They're all dead.
I actually don't remember what they're called.
Were we too late?
We were on our way to the stadium with our saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
And now... Keep moving, there's no place to hang around.
You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess.
Sounds so sad.
Thank you.
Nobody said I guess.
So sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
Word.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, damn.
I'm on nose, it's just... But anyway, right now, let's...
I can't bother listening to you no more.
There'll be an update waiting for us there.
Yep. My boy said this ain't no disaster. This is war. I like to hear it. Talk to the courier at the stadium. Hello.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have, but as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium.
Yeah.
If you're free, please head there immediately.
Had to help somebody else. Sorry, but I had to help somebody else. What? How that's actually how this works? Oh, is this just over with? I guess it is. Damn. Gravity. Alright, who am I gonna go smack now? Can I get that last bit of health? Thank you.
Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors.
Oh my god. Everybody's dead.
Let the world collide!
No ifs, ands, and buts. Everybody is dead. I ran the wrong way.
Bow your head.
They look like they getting eaten too. I will be damned.
I summon them!
It's fine. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Midnight.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Do not
You
pretend.
know, when I click the ult button,
Let the
my
might
character
be
doesn't
humble.
do anything. That's my favorite Genshin feature. Look for survivors. Oh, you know, I forgot that there could be people in the house.
Stay back!
Everybody else is a little
Wait,
bit too
you're-
dead, though.
What happened to the monsters?
All of them?
Yeah.
But there were so many.
But I mean,
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
The warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have
your
handled them
prime,
all by
huh?
myself.
Boy said, back in my prime, I could have taken them all down with a swiftness.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
What the? How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place.
Perfect timing.
Yes,
You
of
sort them
course.
safely.
Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
It's not too late, maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet
Alright,
I can
old man.
still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
Check the map and look for some more problems. I wanted to save everybody down here, but I mean, I guess it's over for you. I wanted the immense power that you was taking on some ineffable. Okay. I did want to help, but it's a bit too late.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of dead people. I must say myself. This is a harsh ass story. God,
The birds come!
you got wicked real quick. Real quick.
Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
What's going on over here? Problems everywhere. It seems like hella losses. I think this was pretty much unavoidable, yeah? I'm just fighting without reason.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them!
What's going on over here? Defeat a monster and sweaty with a pylon. You know, the regular. Well, what in the hell are you on? How many perks did they give you before you were released? Chill out, bro. Doing too much. Boink. I also need to get rid of y'all too, huh? Why are you so far that I can't hit you? Why are you in this corner?
Settle down.
Chill out. I'm gonna hit you. Did he get electro charge somehow?
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together.
Excuse me.
Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round.
Warriors are gathered.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
I'm pretty serious.
Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
I'm coming. Yo, when does this end? Oh, we gotta go over here. What did I just see about damage? Brought the monsters to the prison. Oh my god, I've been here for. What's funny is I'm paying attention, but like half paying attention to this. But as soon as the story actually starts and people start talking, I forget.
Fallen leaves.
You darn stronger! Our tricks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters. The next wave will be here soon. We need to get out of
I never
here.
even thought about Riptown's as abyssal monsters.
And hurry!
All I did, people.
There's just one battle report. But there's nothing we can. Even if we don't find.
I like how serious. Dire. Disordered. Increase in people. Increase of ops. Wait, no, it's a decrease or increase? So, my driven or was it 2800 before? I don't know, bro. I ain't worried about it. Y'all need to get back in this dumbass hot air balloon. Alright, bro. I'm assuming this is the last one or the last ones if y'all making me do this. It better be. It better be. You've got mail.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before!
This music got real sad now too. Just a peaceful little float. Situation is a whole lot of dead people, bro. Oh my god. Fun time. Fun time, fun time, fun time.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
I know we can win this.
Let's do this!
What a long ass journey.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Word. You is alive. I'll come save y'all. I'm on my way. Don't run. Actually, if you can run to me, that'd be great. I'll save you easy. Can y'all die? Hey, I could definitely perish. I can most definitely sit here and do nothing. You all would die.
Oz, reveal thy...
Settle down.
Cool.
Move out! You've got to get out of here!
You definitely should.
Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium
Facts.
is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
Yeah.
What's this?
Water. And some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people
I have
to
been
hold
fighting
our own
literally
here,
everywhere.
and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there's a bigger things to
What is
worry
it?
about. That is facts. As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put target on the children back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
But we go. No, not the big fella. Big fella, you good, gang? Bump all that. Big fella, are you straight? No, big fella is gone. Y'all talk?
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for
Toto?
Oh, he good.
It is you!
Toto was the if you had we should let him
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to
Toto to go, bro. Toto to go. I had to make sure that big fella was straight. I know he be getting up to all levels of violence. I'm coming.
Oh no, the monsters have already
Oh
started.
no. Nico ni.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Damn, I just here run into a few of these already. Pakao gave the order.
You did. Otherwise, we might not have made it in
I
time.
didn't book anything. Just
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
What? What? I'm assuming I have to beat for everything, right?
Bring it!
Bow your head.
But what if I didn't? God damn it. I love being stuck on whatever that is.
Settle down.
Thank you.
Let the mighty be humbled.
That boy had hell no. Hell no. I hope that this thing does not touch the abyss. Especially not higher levels of abyss. Hell to the no.
Strike a
To the no.
Let the world come alive.
What the hell?
Silence.
Clouds high. The birds
Be sanctified.
This is such fun time. Just absolutely beaming the life out of the enemy.
wind strike.
Bro, just not dying. Who would have thought it'd be this absolutely exhilarating of time. Hadouken. How y'all doing down here? I'm not gonna use that telepathy source. I'm gonna be for this. I like how they are also focusing this thing. I like how the abyss creatures are just kind of like, yeah, you can deal with it. This team comp thing is messing me up bad. Excuse me. Hello?
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Horribly dire.
Some of the things I've seen,
people are dead in
I
mass.
don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Oh god, my eyebrow. Why? I'm gonna
We
give
should
up.
catch up with the group. Let's
Don't give
go.
up. Damn, boy. Rendezvous with the team that evacuated first. Are we nearing the end of this scenario? Also, what battle quest are we on? Despair engulfs the heaven. Yeah, I mean, after this is just one little thing, and then I guess this is over. I'll tell you what right now, boy. Y'all not catching me doing another quest on this goddamn day. Not happening. I will have to debate whether or not I feel like editing this down. Or just actually editing some more content.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
So the power consists in our plan. Every life we save is worth.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
Let's go. God damn! That boy hit me with that uppercut from the depths.
Settle down.
I forgot the show ass was a whole ass problem. Whole ass problem. You need more elemental energy than the entirety of that whole ass mechanism that can destroy an entire continent. To even break your shield. Chew ya chew. Oh no, chew ya chew.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Damn. Nobody said, let me borrow that right quick.
Please, save her.
I'm gonna try.
How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi? Koichi?
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with.
Damn.
Guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... Well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now...
She just breathed hella hard into that mic, damn.
I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Are you finna die? Like, for real? Oh, damn.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi.
Chaska!
Not Koichi.
What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
He did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like
If only
she
we were
always.
faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait,
How about you do too much?
what's happening to Chaska?
Oh.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one.
Oh, is Chaska getting an A?
Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
Oh, word.
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers
That's
of
interesting.
pain
So technically, two
and
name barriers are going to
ascend
be on the
over
same banner.
dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find?
Interesting.
Maybe the
Would Auron be
glorious
the
light of
only
the sun,
4-star name bearer?
or maybe
Well,
a
50-50. I
dark
guess it depends on whether or not they make the... What was his name? Ian?
There is only one
A
way
4-star or
to
5-star?
find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Epitaph? Warframe?
To remember the pain I endured. And finally transcended.
Okay. Breathing hella hard.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Chew chew. Not to dock. Situation got shot. No wonder they didn't give you no detail, because they plan to kill you. That's crazy.
Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Damn.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly,
I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Facts. Head to the center of the stadium to witness the gathering of heroes. Okay. I won't be coming. Okay, I can't take this as simple. Why do y'all let me outside? Where would y'all expect me to go from here? Why do y'all let me in that direction? I'm confused. Let me out. Okay, I guess they want me to go left. Either I don't remember this place very well, or they just genuinely don't want to let me go that way. Is it for the ambiance of everybody being as sad as hell? Oh. Ororo. Ororo.
Everyone, are you ready? A
Something like
bitter
that.
war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Whoever made this sentence with that mic needs to stop.
Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan.
Yeah,
Even amid
the gaze of all
everlasting
Natlan.
darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Tupac. You back again.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks.
Did they put more eyeshadow on her?
Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute.
A word.
For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph.
Chaska is a baddie though.
To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages,
Transcended.
our moment has finally come.
Cut in. Tupac.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan! In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
Or I like it. Go. I was expecting some spirit bond type energy, but that works too. That looks like her eye.
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
Hell yeah.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
Oh, his name is fully Ian.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives in something. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler.
Yeah?
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end.
Poor
If I'd lost
Koichi.
control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it.
Transcension.
In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The
Interesting.
conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger.
I
and
like
make
that.
me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I like that.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Hell yeah, Paimon. Best thing you've said in years. Hello? Oh, whoa. So seemingly I'm about to have to beef
Strike a
with
pose! Let my name echo!
leave and then go beef with that thing over there. I definitely read that as Tremor and not Tumor over here.
Be not perturbed.
As you wish, me.
My guy, why are you with 2 health? Oh wait.
Bow your head.
Ooh, look at aerial support from Awika? Look how
I'm not
powerful
paying
she is
attention to that.
now. It's borderline unfair.
Facts isn't that facts. Oh, is that dead? Damn right it is. Damn.
Wind strike. No rest for the.
No rest for the wicked. Oh, yeah.
Use my
weak
power
is
to
just
destroy the
one-tapping
Abyss
shit.
tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
That Abyss Tumor did not have that much else. Let me guess, there's another one. I'm going to assume there's like 3. I'm going to be sad about that fact.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
I wonder if that's how our kids is gonna be. She fires fireballs from above.
Coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
How dare you, you insolent, contemptuous,
Thank you, Malika.
fire ass cutscene could be. Can't do that. And another one. Yay! Okay.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi. Let my name echo in song.
Yeah, it's from Gucci. Can we break this? Here we go. That's a little bit slow.
Midnight Phantasma.
Silence!
It's a little bit slow.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
That's a lot of damage. Another one. Funny enough, I'm now thinking about throwing limited things at the same time. And the Wuwa things. Although I have a little bit of Wuwa grinding to actually really do. This game I can guarantee my next character and have some fun, but try to Wuwa a little bit less guaranteed. Although it is guaranteed because I lost my last 50-50 by accident
Kachina,
somehow.
over here. I'll send you up. It'll be quicker.
I was just trying to get the new character for Gian's team, and then, you know, I got a Verena, and I was like, okay. Mind you, that was only 10 pulls deep since my last 5-star.
Okay,
Which
everyone's
coming
safe.
on strong.
Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
My boy trying to make sure them vegetables is taken care of. Vegetables have lives too.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge!
I was not paying attention.
Let's give them everything we've got.
Yeah, you don't have to break through those useless things again. Pop, 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 pew, 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 pew. I didn't use it.
Settle down.
I did. Yay!
The Children of Echo's
People
territory
getting
is secure.
saved.
All monsters down.
What the hell is this?
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Yeah?
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
We ain't gonna let them get away with that.
We ain't gonna let them.
Let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
We're free. I'm assuming there's waves to this attack.
Time to shine! By royal decree!
Can I, no? Okay, that's fine. I was spamming that button. It did not want to let me use my skill at all. Nobody wanna see together, but
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Odds reveal the...
The tides beckon.
I'll do it. Oh, hell no. I know your big ass gonna be a whole ordeal.
Clouds high. The birds come.
By royal decree...
Settle down.
I feel the ordeal increasing by the second. Oh, got him.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy,
everyone.
merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
You're welcome.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now,
Yeah.
let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Yeah. Post-war speech. Talk to my voice. Perfect. I ain't talking to none of y'all. Sorry. Speak to me.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she...
No. Don't do it.
I'm sorry.
Don't say it.
Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
At least it's over now, that's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
Guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the
Correct.
foreseeable future.
We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions.
Cool.
I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience.
A clear conscience. Great answer.
That's the
That's
best
how life
answer.
should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets.
Yeah.
What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more
Aye.
details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Where am I on? Keep hiding or turn the race. I'd like the rest. Where is the... Yeah, let me just... Oh, hell no. Cap... Speak to me.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm
There's
told
somebody
you're
who's sent a
proven
message.
you
Warrior,
remind
remind
me
me of the princess. The similarities in your approach to striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you see her soon. Thank you.
Hey, Auroran!
I'm Master Knight and
Granny
doing...
Sealolly's been there the whole time.
He's helping. I think
She's
this will be
I'm sure there'll
fine.
be some patching up to do, though.
That's up for the
That's
young
a job
folks.
for
Just
the
probably
young
head back.
folks.
So I can
Do you
get
need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and
Right, because
That'd be
they look
hilarious.
like a bunch of intimidating
well,
Thanks.
also in my tribe, excessive use of element.
Oh, right.
Both of those are great answers. Now, everybody else, I'm sorry to say, I do not want to talk to you. Capitano ain't really had nothing for me to say either. This is unfortunate. Hello? Where am I going? It's amazing. Sensational. Leave the weary in. Damn. Hello? Where am I going? Okay, not this way. Are y'all, okay, stuck. The yellow path. Hey, bro, I've not been listening to the Dorothy one. I just need to follow the yellow brick road. Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, I was about to just find a way to get over to the flame, Dave. The swift way. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. I'm about to swap to a team that has Yolong. No longer will I be running it. You shall work, except you're not going to be Sayu. As a matter of fact, I don't know who you should be. Go ahead. No, I mean, really, it does need to be. Oh, she's already here. Why did I need you here? Oh, because movement. Of course, movement. Maybe either Zhongli or just throw some official in this.
The threads of your fate lie in my...
That'll work. The threads of your fate lie. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, where am I going? Up, yeah? Down, no? Down. Okay. Perfect. No more of that dashing around easily, brother.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What's happening?
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must
Damn.
pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it.
Okay.
Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here?
You could hurt someone with that, is crazy.
Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science
Here
of
we
the
go.
canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Oh, I'm taking another journey down memory lane.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough, and it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Yeah, that's exactly who she means. Am I free?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me,
Damn.
Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would...
Yeah.
Come on. One more round.
One more round, huh?
After the darkness will come the dawn.
We going about slow as hell.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Yeah.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need
Something
that
like that. What
power.
are we paying
Only
now?
a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation, that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
Damn.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me.
Are you really?
I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in
That's
the
right.
final battle.
The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
The Wood of Resurrection working again?
After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you.
Oh, word.
In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Sounds like I'm your only option anyway.
Whoa. Aren't we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You need to stay behind.
What? You mean we're separated?
Finally, I could be
The
without
Abyss
Paimon.
is extremely devious.
Devious?
If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Damn.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
Live my life peacefully.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, Please ask away.
Wow. I would like to know how many summons would it take for me to get Mualani on the rerun?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Ooh. Oh my god, it's done. Oh my god. You know what that means? Yoink. 500 primos. I actually am curious what this event is. I was gonna say I would do this event, but I remembered that it's not the Wuwa event. It is the Genshin event, and I wouldn't mind doing it if it's not annoying. I also kind of need to go do the Abyss. You know, all these things I need to do are concerns for me that wants to go do them right now. And I do want to go do them right now. However, I got a couple things that I actually need to go do. First of which is do everything on Throne and Liberty that I haven't done for the past 6 hours. Yeah. Quests, my boy. Damn, I say it all the time as of more late now, bro, but they really are not afraid to make Genshin Quest turns dark. They get evil with it. Dead bodies everywhere, like dead people. No question, like dead people. Them people are dead. Like, they not just like passed out or nothing. They're dead canonically. They're not coming back canonically. They gone. They are bye-bye. That being said, I should probably start pre-farming stuff from Abuika, huh? Yeah, let me go do this right quick. Because this would be the last thing I actually do on Genshin anyway. At least for today. I honestly need to go on some point a binge of doing quests on Wuwa too. Like truly. Bless me. My bad if that was loud as hell. Whoa. Oh, whoa, how did I click it? Somehow click the other string.
Wind strike. One with wind and
I
cloud.
Let the world collide!
Be sanctified.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting more and more hyped for my Abuika release. That's all I want. And I'll be happy with this game. And then I get my Mualani rerun and my Arlecchino rerun. Because I want the Arlecchino weapon with my entire heart and existence soul. I guess I can give a little bit of TLDR on the catch up what I have been doing on this game. Like I said, it's really just been me logging in and doing dailies. Let's get that away. But I've been using my resin on this domain because I looked and I was like, you know what? I want to finished building my boy Ito. The man got a wicked piece recently. Like, wicked. It's a 40 CV piece that I will show after I'm done with this domain. Or I can show it on. Oh my god, my eye. This piece. Actually, I don't remember which one it is. Oh god. I got this recently. It rolled into only crits, and I don't remember whether or not it was a 4-line start or a 3-line start. But either way, it's a devious. Apparently, I'm up on flowers on this set, which is annoying as hell because I only have 2 feathers. I know this isn't going to roll crit damage, and I'm going to be sad. Even if it doesn't matter because I need to roll ER too. Yeah, trying to fix his artifacts is weird because his current artifacts are decent in the sense that they rolled high of a crit, but I need ER. Except I can't get ER. Defense percent with crit damage attack? No. Had that been double crit ER, then maybe.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
Strike.
Dork.
Odds revealed. Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
No, I never thought about. I never really paid attention to the audio of everybody spamming their voice lines every time you spam ults and everything. Normally because I have the game a little bit quieter. That's probably why. More than anything. Isn't there? I just realized there are Wuwa events that I need to go do, I think. Maybe. Possibly. Yes, there is, but I can wait like a day. Tomorrow is Guild Battle Day inside of Liberty. And also, I think either today or tomorrow. I'll have to check prices of everything, but between today and tomorrow, I'm probably going to go on a straight line for my character. And I'm also going to think about her skills one more time. Because I'm getting more and more tired of using Fireball. And it does a lot of damage. And it is worth it if I can get it off. I'd like y'all to understand that I just need a defense percent stance and I can deal with every other artifact that this man has. I can't get a defense percent stance that has double crit and rolls well. I've gotten one that has double crit, period, ever, in my man's life. Right. Didn't roll well. It actually rolled so bad I deleted the piece. Immediately. No questions asked. Wow. You. Click. Success. Anything else here? I needed to do... I kind of forgot. I mean, reset for this game is later. Plus, I have this to go use. I forgot to go do my weekly bosses, but I'll worry about those later. Like I said, I got things to do. So, you know what? All that's gonna take me like more than 10 seconds to do the outro anyway. Let's see if I can end this at 6 o'clock on the dot. Oh god. With that being said, no, I can't. 6 o'clock. I'm at 6 hours in. Either way. With that being said, anybody who saw this, I hope you enjoyed. To everybody that subbed to the channel because Throne and Liberty things, there will probably be more Throne and Liberty content soon. And by that probably, I mean it definitely will. I just need to like actually limbo out what's gonna be fun because it's an MMO. And making random content in MMO is generally either build content, which on a game like this, I mean, brother, you gotta trade up your gear, and free to play, that takes a minute. If I was spending tons, I probably would do that as well. Same way that if I was spending tons on this game, I probably would be making content on every new character as well. Have tons of builds and artifacts, but no, that's not how this works. This is... Oh yeah, I forgot about these. But, like I said, that being said, Chaska, next update, I don't think I'll be summoning, because Mapu Wikamuilani and Arlecchino, along with Capitano. And it's... how did I forget her name? Pink hair woman. Granny. Her too. There's just too many new people that I care about more. And Chaska's just a random person. But one thing that is fun is the fact that hopefully, and I mean this with entire existence of my heart, hopefully the weapon that comes out with Mabuika Claymore, if she uses a Claymore, is actually going to be good on Galming. That's all I care about. You know. That being said, hope you enjoyed. More content soon. Hopefully the editing software is at 100%, so I can start making shorts and videos again. Oh yeah. 17th is the Castle Siege in Eternal Liberty. Either way, like I said, hope you enjoyed. More content. Fun time.